Invitational heat on each of these. Delhi, Garrick, 1-2, making a little break early on. Gomez, third, come through at 37 seconds for that first 200 meters. Garrick, now moving up. Santa Rosa flashes at Fillmore. Moving on the outside now. Santa Rosa now moving into the lead. Santa Rosa making a move early on here, coming through the first revolution. 79.6. She comes in with an entry time of 6 flat 42, significantly ahead of that early on, moving well. Opened up a significant lead in lap number 2. Delhi second. And Gomez and Santiago. And Zoe 42 seconds for that 200, so just a little bit over that first lap pace. Came through at 79 on that first lap. Santa Rosa and Zoe Maturo in second. Well above that, under that 6-minute pace. That was at 89.2, 246.7 for Santa Rosa, sophomore from Fillmore, and Zoe Maturo of Newberry Park. Closing it down. Varsity girls high jump, first call. Varsity girls high jump, first call. Maturo closing it up. .336 at 1,000, so still well under that 6-minute pace. Looks like Adeli in third, leading the chase group, but Maturo now in the lead, and Santa Rosa right there at second. Once again, first call, all girls varsity high jump, please report. Maturo, Newberry comes in with an entry time of 6 flat 38 and looks to drop that way away. See how many we have under 6 here. Lap about a 93, still under that 6-minute pace. We're at 427, 428, 429. 3 under 6-minute pace with 400 meters to go. But Maturo is at 445 with 300 meters to go. Santa Rosa in second. And moving up is Julia Carmona of Pioneer Valley Central Section School. 5:05 with 200 meters to go for Zoe Maturo. 5:12 for 12:20 right now. Carmona closing well, but this is Zoe Maturo. 5:35 right now. 5:40. Sarah Garrick now to third. 5:50, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. 6 minutes right now. Last step for Toro was 5:4. Excuse me, was an 86.3. Winning time 5:48.82. Celia Carmona second, 5:53.08. Sir Eric Braille Linda, the Wildcats, 5:57.09. Diana Santa Rosa Fillmore, 5:58.84. Via Sanchez, Oaks Hill, 6:02.12. You can find all results live at meetresults.net. And you can follow the meet online, videoly with youtube.com/HDrunners to follow today's action. Heat 2, moving onto the track. Girls varsity high jump, you should be reporting. Go with heat number 2 of 3 for the girls. Rising Star. 1,600 meters. Heats here, 5:49.54 to 5:59.50. So 28 girls within 10 seconds. Should see some big time PRs here today in heat number 2. Who's going to get into the mix? .38 seconds for that first 200. Looks like Julia Santos of South Pasadena, the sophomore, with a 5:58.12 time, is your early leader running on her home track here. 82.5 for that first lap. So in that mid 5:20 high, 5:30 low range early on. They maintain that pace. Cassidy, Castillo, Saugus, the Centurions out in the lead. Great opportunity to race here. Kate Jitta of Thousand Oaks leading the chase pack. We're at 2:06. And everybody under 2:15, so whole pack is under 6 minutes. Should heat up here a little bit. As we have it. Sina Peterson in his second. As we have a group of 5 breaking away here. Will be, that was a 90.3, 252.7. And everybody's still under 6-minute pace in the whole group. Starting to string out. Big lap here for a good time. People running for the time. Pack of 5. Make that 6 at the front. Castillo. Hewis. And we have a new leader. Get you a name on that momentarily. She comes in at 3:35. And that chase group right at 6 flat there. .500 meters to go. Appears to be Gabrielle Susek, Palaverdi. Please. We're at, that was 4:20 on the nose, 87.4. We're at 4:30 right now, so if you're near the start finish line, you're right at that 6 flat level. See who has that big last lap here. Lesenfelder, second. Please in third. But Gabriella Suzak, 5 flat. With 200 meters to go. We're at 5:10, 5:15 is right at 5 flat there. We're at 5:14, 5:15. Lots of people, that's sub 6. Let's see who has that last 200 meters. But our leader, Lesenfelder, coming on, moves into the lead from Stockdale, will be your winner. 5:45. 5:50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. Last lap, 82.2. Winning time, 5:42.27. Ava Lesenfelder of Stockdale. Susek of Palaverdi, 5:42.85. Peterson of Palaverdi, 5:46.58. And Luis Palaverdi, 5:48.14. reminder to people with umbrellas, you should be in the top row of the stadium so you're not blocking the view of the people behind you. If you have an umbrella, please be considerate of those behind you. Move to the top row so people behind you can see. Go in heat number 3 and 3 in the girls' Rising Star. Entry times from 5:19:57. And the ready. 5:48:36. So about a 19-second gap there. Leader Isabella Lucy of Burroughs and Burbank comes through at 37. Like Anna Dahlquist, Rio Mesa, currently leading the chase group. Very quick here, early on. Now coming around the outside, jumping in. Abigail Hansberg of Centennial of Nevada, now in the second. 76-1. Anna Pacheco of Scottsdale currently in third. Isabella Lustian of Burbank. Correction. .157. So in that low 5 and teens rank through 600 meters. Here's the Lustian Burroughs. Stretching the pack out. Top 3 in Rising Stars overall between the 3 heats. Earned medals here. Lustians, Pacheco, and Estridge of South Pasadena, your first 3. We come halfway through at 2:38.8. That was an 82.7. So staying close to that 5:20 pace. Here under that, halfway home. The big third lap of the 1600 underway. See who jumps on that chase pack. Meanwhile, Lustians way ahead. She's at 320 at 1,000. And Pacheco right behind, and then the chase pack. Lessians. Pacheco. Audrey Bennett. Notre Dame Sherman Oaks now up there. That's 4:03. So just over that 5:20 pace. Top mark meet record here is 5:17.21. 5:26.42 is the 10th mark on the top 10. We're at 4:35 right now. There's the big kick here. 4:40. 4:43 with 200 meters to go for your leader. Five minutes right now. Help her down the home stretch here. Isabella Lucians, Burroughs of Burbank. 5:12, 13, 14, 5:18, 19, 5:20, 77, 5 for that last lap. 5:30. A winning time, listen, 5:21.34, puts her number 4 all-time in the meet, Rising Stars. Pacheco, 5:28.34, Anna Burke, Lodi, 5:32.51, Samantha Stone, Lodi, 5:33.30, Macy Johnson, Red Mountain, 5:33.32. Audrey Benedict of Notre Dame Sherman Oaks, 5:33.82. Event number 2, boys. Rising Stars 16, first of 4 heats, scheduled to be on the track momentarily. Entry times from 5:02 to 5:10.99. Boys, Rising Stars. Meet record. The boys, Rising Stars is 4:35.21, set back in 2013. Scoot 32 on that first 200. Roland Brown of Redlands, main record holder. 5:35.21 to 5:31.994 being the top 10 of the boys across soft. $68.9 for our leader. Looks like in second is Dana South Pasadena, continuing an entry of 5:07.45. Have to get some verification on that. $145. We're at 150, 51, 52. Most everybody under 5-minute pace there through 600. Leader, Omar Rita of Fillmore. $73, 222.6. We're at 228, 229, 230 right now. So that's 5-minute pace. If you're past the mark there, you start finish line. Miguel Cabrera, Marshall, leading the chase group, but all by himself. Correction. Omar Rita. Heating it up back is a big lap to get that new PR for the 16 coming along. That was at 76, 339. We're at 344, 345. So lots of people in that sub 5-minute range. See if they have that big last lap. All athletes, you can visit the Gatorade area afterwards to pick up Gatorade and Gatorade bars at the conclusion of your race to refuel. So check that out afterwards. We're at 4:09, 4:10. $4:15, 4:20, 4:21, 4:22. If you have 200 to go, you're right at 5 flat pace. Big blast 200 here, but your leader, Rita of Fillmore, giving chase is Nico Scott of Braille Linda, coming hard. We're at 4:57. $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, 5 flat, $5:04. $73.1 on that last lap. Beretta, 4:52.17. Scott, Braille Linda, 4:52.40. Buhari, Upland, 4:54.76. Whitting, Red Mountain, 4:55.47. Gagnon, West Ranch, 4:56.06. Garcia, Oak Hills, 4:57.39. Sierras, Rio Mesa, 4:57.93. Ramirez, Oak Hills, 4:59.70. So 8 in that heat. Under 5 minutes. Heat number 1 of 4. Entry times 4:54.57 to 5:01.78. Saugus, freshman, top entry time at 4:54.57. Go with heat number 2 of 4, 4:54 to 5:01. So just a 7-second gap between first and the slowest time. So everybody should be in this race early on. Giovanni Angelino comes through at 31 for that 200. Brandon Wolford, Foothill Tech, in second. And in third, Kyle Oliveira of Hart. 69 flat on that, 109. And everybody under 75, so everybody early on under that 5-minute pace. Starting to move out a little bit now, see who can maintain those 75s and get under. Ten guys in the race, haven't broken 5 yet. See if they can latch on and do that today. As it's tightening up here, 156.46 through 600, 152 for the tail end of that group is right at 5 flat. Luke Hughes now moving in the lead. Brandon Walford, Foothill Technology, the Dragons jump into the lead. 28-29, we're right at 2:30 right now. So almost everybody under 5. big lap, the third lap. Got to run that under 75. You want to be in that realm, boys. Wolford hanging right there at second. We're at 3 flat. 3:07 is right at that pace. We're at 3:05, 3:06, 3:07, 3:08, 3:09. Wolford. Oliveira in second, but it's heating up. Everybody's getting in, and we're moving here. Looking to be under 45 to be at that 5-minute pace. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. That was 3:40.275, 3 for that last lap. See who has the big kick here, get themselves under that 5-minute mark. 4:54 top entry in here. Wolford moving. 4:10. 4:15. 4:20, 21, 22. If you're by the 200 to go, you're at that sub 5. 4:30. Wolford. Now your leader is Stefan Bank of Monrovia. And jumping the lead is Angelino Giovanni. 69.3, we're at 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 5. Giovanni. Julio Sonora, 4:49.63. Stefan Bank, Monrovia, 4:50.73. Brandon Wolford, Foothill Technology, 4:51.36. Lyons Mathis, Center Valley, 4:52.91. Jack Mannon, Legacy, the Longhorns of Nevada, 4:53.05. Sean Ortiz, Damien, the Spartans, 4:53.18. Reminder to all athletes at your conclusion event, you can go to the Gatorade tent, pick up a Gatorade, and also a bar to refuel. Check out all the great nutritional opportunities of the Gator Ride. If you're on the other side, check out the Saucony tent. Check out all kinds of athletic apparel and shoes. Entry times in this heat, 4:46.49 to 4:54.52. So 27 people within 8 seconds of each other. So see some big improvements here. Yeah, Stitzinger of Hart, top entry time, 4:46.49. Aiden Burke, Pioneer Valley. Santa Maria, yeah, 4:46.87, excuse me. And tight grouping, 32 seconds through 200 meters. Size, 1-2 early on. 69.4, just a tad slower than that last heat for the first revolution. Reminder about umbrellas and tents. If you're going to put them up, please go to the top row so the people behind you can see. Singer, Lopez of Hart going 1-2, 145, and we're 148, 149. Everybody threw at 152 or under, so sub 5 minute pace for everybody. Ditzinger, Lopez, and Sias. $72.1, $221.4. Halfway home. And we're just at 2:30 right now. Great race up front. Spitzinger has been leading since the gun. $258. You can check out the Saucony booth. They're having spikes on sale for just $49. Check it out over there. As we come to the bell, that was a 73, 334.4. So run 65 or under, and we'll have a sub 440. That's Aiden Burke, 405, 410, 415, 420. Let's bring him home. This is Aiden Burke. And in second is Connor White, Foothill Technology. Outstanding distance program, the Dragons. 64.3 last lap. Aiden Burke, 4:38.86. We're just at 4:50 right now. Connor White, 4:44.71. Charlie McNally, Upland, 4:44.98. Ethan Baroque, Taft, 4:46.19. Jacob Nuria Vacaville, 4:46.28. Jack Stitzinger, Hart, 4:47.39. Nicholas Zamora, Hart, 4:47.43. Check all the results on meetresults.net. Follow it live. We're coming to the invitational heat here. The boys. Rising Stars 16. Entry times 4:32.94 to 4:46.40. So 14-second gap for 26 runners. And make the top 10 list. Need to be under 4:39.94. So Aiden Burke has joined that top 10 list as of this time. We'll see what happens after this heat. Here we go with the boys. Invitational heat of Rising Stars, 29 seconds through 200. So not being shy. And stringing it out as we're going out quickly. That's Owen Wiki Palisades, the Dolphins, comes with a 4:32 and comes through at 61 flat. And in second, Nicholas Cotero of Centennial of Nevada and Andreas Salinas of Saugus. Getting after it here on the Wiki Palisades. 4:32.94 is his entry time. He comes through at 1:33 through 600. So in that lows 4-teens pace early on. Meet record 4:35.21, set by the very fine Zolan Brown of Redlands. 2:06.9, that was a 65.9. Botero, Salinas, and Burton. Now Jonathan Hutman of Merrill West moved up there, but your leader is getting after it. Three, 242 at 1,000. Leader coming down the home stretch. Let's help him along. He's run a solo Ethos so far, but here comes the chase pack. At the bell. Significantly ahead of meet record pace. That was a 74.7. We'll need to run under 70 to have that meet record. Moving into second now is Jonathan Hutman of Merrill West. We're at 3:40, and here comes the chase pack. Hutman leading the chase pack, closing it down. We're at 4 minutes with 200 meters to go. Hutman. And Cotero in second, coming after it. Great battle here, Merrill West, Stockdale. Cotero on the outside. Sub 68 on that last lap. Cotero, new meet record 3:29.81. Hutman under the old record 4:30.09. Roland Vacaville 4:31.86 under the old meet record. Jonathan Stream Vacaville 4:31.94 under the old meet record. Caleb Burton Crescenta Valley 4:33.76. Owen Lewicki doing the work early on 4:33.90. Spencer Easterbrook Saugus 4:34.74. And Stephen Gonzalez Vacaville 4:37.54. So we'll redo that top 10 list here this year because of crazy fast times here in that boys heat. Next up, 100-meter hurdle rising star. Top row of the stage. Once again. along the rail. Realize there are people in lane number 8, so watch them as they come by. Brown, Smith, Borja, Nito, Soto, Montero, Deere, and Bingham. In the middle looks like Nito and Peacock. Looks like not to see a win reading, but Mia Soto winner of Carter 17-7-0. Nito of Pacifica of Oxnard 17-8-4 in second. Kate Smith, Marina 18-54. Ashley Quintero, El Rancho 18-78. Taylor Bringhurst, Palo Verde 19-35. Isabella Deere of South Pasadena 20-19. Juliana Brown, South Pasadena 20-88. And Anna Boga, California, Whittier 20-94. Heat 1 of 3. Scheduled to be in the next seat. Carly Medico of El Rancho in 1. Kate Swan, Pacific Palisades Charter in 2. Ella Trotman, Newberry Park in 3. Avery Taylor, South Pasadena in 4. Naomi Osford of La Cunha in 5. Callie Wilmer, Newberry Park in 6. Jasmine Butte. In 7, and Ava Bonder on the inside Palos Verde. Like battle between Taylor and Hosford. Hosford the winner, La Cañada 16-67. 82. 74, 15. Kate Swan, 1767. She's from Palos Verdes. Palos Charter. Jasmine Liu, Red Mountain, 1797. Ava Bonder, 1853. Carly Yetko, El Rancho, 2131. Winner, Naomi Hotspur, La Cañada, 1667. Meet record 15:39 goes all the way to 16:53. So our invitational heat coming up. Scheduled around Ansley Coffee in 1. Berkeley Hocklander of Palo Verde in 2. Kayla Williamson Centennial in 3. Kennedy Hunter Centennial in 4. Abigail Pace, Newberry Park in 5. Jasmine Vasquez, Red Mountain in 6. Georgia Taylor of Monrovia in 7. And Michaela Trailer in 8. Here we go with heat number 3 in the middle of the track. Like Hunter will take home the victory. See what the time is. 15:32 by Ms. Hunter. That's a new meet record. Kennedy Hunter Centennial 15:32. Abigail Pace 15:74. Second, Berkeley Hocklander Palo Verde. Third, Jasmine Vasquez 16:14. Fourth, she's from Red Mountain. Ashley Coffey of Red Mountain 16:42. Michael Michelle Centennial 16:49. Michaela Taylor 16:50. And Georgia Elora Monrovia 16:86. Winner first of 4 heats scheduled for the girls varsity. Sarah Mullins, scheduling 1. Pile of Foothill Technology in 2. Perry, Monrovia in 3. Pasadena, South Pasadena 4. Signs, Rosary in 6. Masonite, Oak Hills in 6. Thorpe, Maranatha 9, and Ava Francis on the inside of the track. Valencia Lane. Go inside, out, Mullins, Pyle, Perry, Tasmania, Signs, Base Night, Thorpe, and Francis. Looks like lane number 3, the Madison Perry correction. Lane number 6, Ryan Bassnight of Oak Hill, 16:41. Madison Perry Monrovia 17:56. Sarah Mullins, St. Ignatius, San Francisco 17:62. Ava Francis, Valencia 17:86. There's Files of Foothill Technology 18:52. Signs Rosary 18:79. Ashley Mia of South Pasadena 19:75. Record for the girls varsity is 15:21. Set last line by Caitlin Warman, line View Park. Excuse me, that was set in 2019. 10th mark is 15:81. Heat 2 scheduled to run. Brown in 1, Sorensen in 2. Hussinger in 3. Mooney in 4. Noonan in 5. White in 6. Walker in 7. Downing Frontier scheduled to be lane 8. Ossinger on the inside, right next to her is Sorensen. Ossinger and Sorensen. Now Sorensen and Ossinger, and we'll see what happened at the far end. Noonan takes it from lane number 5, 15:82. White, 16:82. Second. Let's go with that again. White, Maranatha, the winner, 16:82. Hossinger, Calabasas, 16:86. Downing, Frontier, 16:99. Noonan, South Pass, 17:97. Brown, South Pass, 18:86. Sorensen, Rosary, 19:74. Winner, Gabrielle White, Maranatha, 16:82. Moving to heat number 3 of 4 scheduled to run. Wilson in 1, Ewan 2, Moore in 3, Creighton in 4, Vargas in 5, Matthews in 7, Pippins scheduled to be in lane 8. Wilson, Moore, Creighton, Vargas, and Michaela Matthews on the outside, on the inside. Matthews running well. And looks like lane 1. Wait and see on the official. Correction, that's lane 3. Lucy Yu of St. Ignatius, 1597. Asia Wilson, Alberti, 1603. Monica Vargas, Mayfield, 1605. Olivia Moore, Oak Hills, 1626. Creighton, 17. Liberty in 1. Jordan Green, Colony in 2. Valerie Wu in 3. Miles in 4. Wonder Chuck in 5. Sony in 6. Anderson in 7. And Jaden Lopes of Liberty in 8. Wonder Chuck best of 15:23. Miles best of 14:81 this season, undefeated in 110 hurdles and 100-meter hurdles this year. She was second in Nevada last year. The best of 14:69. She was fourth in the state in 200 hurdles, 46:25. She's scheduled to be in lane number 4. Wonder Chick, 15:23 best, Condor Invitational champ. She was 3rd in Division 4 Southern Section last year. Getting excited in the middle of that track. Lane 5 moving around. That's Sony of Marina Wonder Chuck. You calling. Wonder Chuck, 14:86. New meet record. Miles, 14:93. Lopes, 14:94. Valley Wu, Red Mountain, 15:41. Emerson Legacy, 15:88. Sony Marina, 16:17. Jaden Lopes, Liberty of Nevada, Patriots, 16:33. Jordan Green, Colony, 16:33. Record. One Evo is Wonder Chuck. Pacifica Christian, 14:86. Looks like a big time PR for her. Check all the results on meetresults.net. Follow the meet live. Moving the boys across, Rising Stars. 110s. Just a moment. Meet record for the boys cross soft. Shattering those so far today. Cameron Williams last year from Merrill West, 15:31. Top 10 needs to be under 16:39 for the boys frost soft. on the other side, check out the Saucony booth. You can check out their deals on spikes. And if you're down by the snack bar, plenty of nutritious and delicious treats available there, along with food trucks and both Relay apparel t-shirts and the official Tiger Invitational, one of the classic meat t-shirts of all meats. If you haven't got one of those, check that out. Be cool at school on Monday with the official Tiger Invite t-shirt. Scheduled to run the first heat of the boys right inside. Kenzo on Hollywood, Andrew Gardner, Valencia, Benjamin, Alamara, Oak Hills, Stephen Hubner, Foothill Technology, Paxton, Dorstead, Red Mountain, Jeremiah, Ray Olinda, Giovanni, Montenegro, El Rancho, and Miles Galbra, Gabriel Lindo. Scheduled to run his first heat. Gardner, Altamarino, Hubner, Dorstead, Emmerman, Montenegro, and Albrecht. Dorstead in the middle, coming on his outside. Dorstead, the winner, 1867, Jeremiah. Brea Lindo. 1894, Benjamin, Altamirano, Oak Hills, 1905, Montenegro, 1917. Football Heat 2 of 3. Go. Fort, David, Powell, Diaz, and Aiden Hart scheduled to be on the outside, lane number 7. The inside going this direction. Pacific and Christian. Go with heat number 2 of 3. All right, the lane number 7 moving well. That's Jesus Diaz of California. But we had a good finish in the middle with Aiden Hart, Pacific Christian, 1699 for Aiden. Alex Davis, Brea Linda, 1766. Laporte, California Whittier, 1828. Austin Cone, Gabriel Linda, 1864. Jesus Diaz, 1894. Steve Tannell, Gabriel Linda, 1831. And track, running well. Early on, 8-4. Logan Haney. But Matthew finds the winner, 15:89. Logan Haney, 15:92. Isaac Haney, 15:16.25. Red Mountain Lions go 1, 2, 3. Lamont Williams, Carson, 16:27. Peter Dickerson, 16:33. Matthew Hyman, Red Mountain, 15:89. First of 3 heats on the board. Varsity. Alvarado. That's a point of this back in 2016. 15:26 to be in the top 10 list. James in 1, Watkins in 2, Ahern in 3, Villasenor in 4, Wilson in 5, Stumford in 6, Dennis in 7, and Daniel Rodriguez, Rancho, scheduled in lane 8. Go with beat 1 of 3. But Ahern now closing in the middle. Wait to see here. Wilson and Damien the winner, 16:66. Eli Shakes. Palisades, 16:76. Angel Ahern, Centennial, 3. Okay. Dennis, Centennial, 16:99. Danielle Rodriguez, El Rancho, 17:03. James Watson, California Whitaker, 17:92. Eric Hilson, Damien, 16:68.6 for heat 1. Heat number 2, scheduled to run. Davis in 1, De La Rosa in 2. Vecino 3. Chino in 4, Carnegie in 5, Williams in 6, Hinman in 7, and Zachary Logan. Arena scheduled in lane 8. Tito, Berlina 15:46. Vincent Carnegie Stuckville 15:56. Owen Hammond, Eagle Rock 15:71. Samuel De La Rosa, Scottsdale 15:92. Aiden Villasenor 16 flat. Zachary Morrison, 2, he's run 54, 40 last year. Riley, 15:25 best this year. Cole Rowley, Red Mountain, 15:85 in the Chandler Rotary meet. 40:09 for the 300s. Lane 5, Preston King. Will C. Wood, 15:14 PRs, is Joaquin section finalist in the 300 hurdles last year. D3, Thomas Zhang, St. Ignatius, 15:28 at Stanford Invitational, 14:30 in the 300s. Lavelle Combo, Cherokee Trails, the Cougars, he's run 15:43 this year, 40:71. He's from Colorado. Corner Muir, the Mustang, ran 15:76 at the Pasadena Games. Go. Invitational heat. Right lanes 2 and 3. Rowley and Embry. Rowley the winner. 14:85. Ties his best for the season. Embry Sarah. Berlina 15:05. Corner, Muir, 15:20. for that first lap. Group of 5 kind of broken away at the front. At 600 meters, under that 6-minute pace. Namesay staying in the front. Con Cleveland moving up to the third. That was a 92.1, so 255.3 halfway through. Up there. Lightly under 6-minute pace at 1,000 meters. 3:42. Sony continue to lead. She's from Liberty. In second. Coming to the bell, just under that 6-minute pace. 4:28.2. I was at 93 second lap. Trying to bridge the gap. Now, Con of Cleveland. We're at 5:15 right now. So leader well under 6-minute pace. Encino. 5:30. Helping to the finish. 5:38. 5:40. 5:45. 81.2. 5:53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 6 minutes. Winner, Sierra Encino, Liberty of Nevada, 5:49.93. Layla and Vicky, Cleveland, 5:53.02. Con Cleveland, 5:56.53. meters. Camarillo in the lead. Grant in second. Layla Deli, Palisades leading the trace group. 157 through 600 meters. So still below that 5:20 pace through 600. Grant. It's like Pignon in third. That was an 85.241.4. Vincino, Grant, Pignon, and Maddox of Brea Linda leading that chase group. Side by side, now we have a little lead change. Looks like Grant going into the lead. 326 at 1,000. Dabbling in his sub 5:30 range here. Let's see what the last lap comes up to. Grant into the lead. Vicinio in second. That was an 87.409 flat. Grant, Vicinio, and Pignon for top three. Grant, 300 meters to go. She's at 4:30 right now. Pignon moving up. Meanwhile, Grant, 4:50 with 200 meters to go. 4:55. 5 minutes. Pignon now in the second. 100 meters to go. We're at 5:10. This is Grant, Pignon, and now Vicinio moving into second. That was at 80.2 last lap. 5:29 5:39. Villavicencio Camarillo 5:35.86. Alexa Pignon 5:37.18. Kayla Guillermo Hart 5:40.73. Maddie Del Rio Sargis 5:42.86. Gonzalez Pioneer Valley 5:43.30. Maddox Rail Linda 5:44.30. Girls varsity shot put, please report. Girls varsity shot put, please report. Number 1 seed coming in is Leah Bell Linder of Britain, Utah, the Bengals. She's run 2:19.88. 5:03.05. She was 6th in Utah last year. She run 11:15.56. She was 9th in the state of Utah for the 32. Chloe Torre of Vacaville, the Bulldogs, run 2:18.33. 5:11.08 at Dublin for the freshman. Danielle Hollander of Beverly Hills, 11:07.98 to win a race at the Meet of Champions 2 weeks ago, 5:18.89 PR in the 16. She's the Ocean League champion, the 16:32, and she ran 10:59.41 best for the 32. Kate Giles of Wasatch, the Wasp of Utah. Wasp of Utah. She's run 2:19.91 for 7th in Utah last year. She also run 5:12.89. Michaela Galvin, Vacaville. 5:16.87 at the Dublin Distance Fiesta. She also ran 11:53.70. She's also a freshman. Taylor Watson, Newberry Park, 5:17.11 in a dual meet. And Cameron Grossman of Valencia, 35 there for 200, 5:19.93 at the Don Green this year, 11:48.01 at the Meet of Champions. De La Torre of Vacaville, the freshman, taking it out. Hollander right there. Now it looks like Vacaville freshmen both right up there with Galvin up there also. Watson and Cho of Crescenta Valley also up there. That was a 74 flat, so sub 5 minute pace for first of 4 revolutions of the track. De La Torre, Hollander, Galvin, Watson, all in there. Watson moving on the inside now. 154 at 600, so in that 5:0 range right now. Hollander, De La Torre, Giles, and Galvin. And moving on the outside is Giles, moving into the lead. We come halfway home. That was an 80.5, 234.5 through 800 meters. Giles at the front end. Hollander staying right there. And De La Torre, a freshman, latching on. As we come through 1,003.13. Right at about 5:10 pace. 5:07 and change is the meet record here. Giles and Hollander. Giles on the outside, Hollander on the inside. And the two freshmen from Vacaville staying in contact. Giles runs 79.6 for that lap. 3:54.7. Need to run 76 or under to get that sub 210. Giles has run a best of 5:12.89. De La Torre now moving his second. Her PR is 5:11.08. We're at 4:40. Hollander coming back, trying to go by the Vacaville freshman, but Giles and Galvin and De La Torre holding solid. This is Giles. And now Galvin in second. 5:03, 5:04, 5:05. Finishes in 76.2. 5:10.43 for Kate Giles. Chloe De La Torre, one of the Vacaville freshmen, 5:12.40. Michaela Galvin, Vacaville, 5:12.52. Leah Bell Sounder of Brighton, 5:14.46. Ava Meg, Palisades, 5:15.95. Taylor Watson, Newberry Park, 5:17.67. Four heats for the boys. Entry times 4:49.07 to 4:55.31. So should see a compact heat here. 8 seconds between first and 24th. Seconds there. No Markish of Tap, your leader, comes in with a top entry time of 4:49.07. Charles Starr and Dominic Eda of West Ranch also up there. 67-1. Cash 143 at 600 under that 440 pace early on. Maeda in second, and Elliot Lopez, Cleveland, in third. Now it's Charles Starr moving into that third spot. And we may have a lead change right up here. That was a 73.5. 220.6 through 2 laps. And now Brady Wilkes of Santa Monica. .257 through 1,000. Just over that 440 range with 600 meters to go. Farkas, Wilkes, and Hurtado of the Fillmore Flash is now moving up. Outstanding distance runner, several times state champion across country. 74.4, 3:35 even as we go to the bell. Chain here. It looks like Hurtado moving up from Fillmore on the shoulder. 4:09 with 200 meters. That's Hurtado moving into the lead. Nicholas Hurtado, senior from Fillmore. Farkas. Looks like coming from way back is Hudson Watson. But Hurtado looking for a big PR. 69 flat for that last lap. 4:44.21. Farkas, 4:44.78. Around Hudson Watson, Oaks Hills, 4:45.41. Charles Starr, Lodi, 4:45.68. Brody Wilkes, Santa Monica, 4:45.69. Christopher Young, Maranatha, 4:46.28. Eric De La Trinidad, Foothill Technology, 4:48.31. Arlo Gagnon, Crescent Valley, top entry time, 4:41.03. Goes from 4:41.03 to 4:48.58, so just 7 seconds between the first and the slowest time of heat number Meet record. Harry Ewing of St. Peter's, Cambridge, New Zealand. He ran 4:19:47 in 2015. Here we go with heat number 2. Seconds at 200. Appears to be Angel Garcia of Fillmore, the early leader. Correction, your leader is Dylan Rothenthal of Camarillo. (65.2) for that first lap. Continue to lead. 140 at 600. So right in that 4:30 pace early on. Boys strung out behind him. Now moving up is Gabriel Botero of Centennial. Of Camarillo. Looks like the Scorpions going 1-2 after 2 laps. 71.6, 2:16.8. So still on that 4:30 range. .250 at 1,000, so low 4:30s through 1,000 meters, and leader is Michael Lennox of Camarillo with a big move on that lap, trying to break it open. And the chase pack trying to narrow it down. Roland in second. That was a 69.4, so dropped it down 3:26.1. Under 4:30 pace with a lap to go. 300 meters to go. Rosenthal. 3:45. Rosenthal. Now moving up is Max Smith, La Cañada. Spartans 4:02 with 200 meters to go. 4:10. Rosenthal. And here comes a bunch of his friends. Gagnon coming on the outside, and Lewis. Gagnon and Lewis. Looks like Gagnon sub 70 on that last lap. Arlo Gagnon, Crescenta Valley, 436.63. Adam Lewis, Eagle Rock, 436.71. Michael Lennox, Camarillo, 437.11. And here, Salazar, Carter, 437.49. Roland, Vacaville, 438. O. Smith, La Cañada, 439.02. Sloan, Newberry Park, 439.92. Mendoza, Lodi, 440.29. Heat 3 of 4 entry times from 4:34 flat to 4:40.79. So just 6 seconds for the 28 people in this heat. Number 3 of 4. Seconds at 200. Early leader, Maximilian Edis of Calabasas, the Coyotes. And that is Brady Butcher of Stockdale, your early leader. He runs 63.8. Eads of Calabasas is in second. And the Chase group trying to close it up. Butcher, Stockdale, 137 through 600. Right at 420 pace through 6. If he stays even the rest of the way. Butcher, Eads, Noah Sloan, a freshman from Newberry Park, moving up into the mix. That was a 71-1, 2:14.9, halfway. Now moving to the lead is Eads of Calabasas and Abedi, and then Sloan moving up on the inside, 250 at 1,000. Abedi Cutterwood of Oak Hills, and Noah Sloan. You can follow all the action live here, and the #1 sponsor of the South Pasadena Tiger Invite, HD Runners. Go to youtube.com/HD Runners. Great race up front here. We have a pack of 6 that are moving. That was a 69, 324.5, 357 with 200 to go. 4 minutes right now. You go Geckhart or Crosswords. Excuse me. That's Abadi of Camarito with the big move. 62.6 on that last lap. Abadi 4:27.44. Geckhart Crossroads 4:28.28. Cutterwood Oak Hills 4:29.85. Noah Sloan, freshman from Newberry Park, 4:30.52. Eads Calabasas 4:30.82. Canal Crescentabali 4:31.12. Check all the results on meetresults.net. Follow everything live here. So we're going to the invitational heat of the boys. Top entry, Braden Herrera, sophomore from Newberry Park. Panthers, yet to run a 16 this year, opened with a 9:38.79 to win his heat in the meet of champions for the sophomore. Xander Trevino of Lakes, the Lancers. He was 10th in the Washington State Championships last year, 4:17.09. 1:58.07 and 9:05.65. He was 5th in the Washington State 32. Clark Baker of Maple Mountain of Utah, 4:19.74 indoors for 10th in the Utah State indoor meet, 7th in the 32 at 9:28.03. On, Connor Rickey, Issaquah, Washington, 4:22.89 for second at the Kent Meridian Invitational in Washington, 9:33.69 in a dual meet for the sophomore. Alexander Alvarez of LaSalle, Division IV school in Southern Section, 1:57.94 to win the Rosemead Track Invitational, 4:24.25. At the Arcadia edition, he won the Pasadena Games 16 at 4:23.17. This is PR last year. Joseph Vargas, Cleveland, 4:26.86 at the Don Green. He won the Simi Valley Invitational. He was 11th at the LA City 32 last year. He's 3rd in the LA City section cross country. We come through at a very healthy 64 flat for that first lap. Micah Dickren of Newberry Park, 1:57.37. Indoors, 4:26.87 at Thousand Oaks Invitational. And 4:25.49 at New Orleans indoor for the freshmen. As Nathaniel Wilkerson of Hart, your leader. That's Wilkinson. Anthony Durham of Stockdale leading the chase pack, but Wilkinson been leading since the get-go. That was a 65.5 on the second lap, about 2:10 halfway. Meet record 4:19.47 by Harry Ewing. We're at 2:42 at 1,000. So we're right at that meet record pace with 1,000 meters to go, and now it's starting to tighten up. Into second is Francisco Rodriguez of Franklin. As we're coming to an exciting bell lap, lots of guys in this. About 3:19 at the bell. That was a 68.9. We'll need close to a 60 flat for that meet record. Your leader now is Francisco Rodriguez, and he's motoring down the backstretch. It's like Vargas now into second. We're at 3:55. 4 minutes. Got a shot at this meet record. Help them down the home stretch, folks. Great race up front. Coming on is Vargas. Vargas coming by. Maybe 62 and change on that last lap for Joseph Vargas. Comes away with the winner. 4:23.35. Rodriguez of Franklin, 4:23.76. Brayton Herrera, Newberry, comes up for third, 4:26.87. Xander Trevino of Lakes, 4:27.27. Wilkinson doing the work early, 4:27.35. Winner, solid last lap, Joseph Vargas, Cleveland, 4:23.35. Go the first of the boys. Rising Stars 400. Scheduled to run. Regani, Lopez, Hayward, Olson Bowling, Santiago, Keller, and Crawford. Excuse me, this is the girls Rising Stars 400. Obviously. Meet record 57.49. Like Olson Bowling of Hart take home the victory on this. 64.08. Elena Olsen, Holding of Hart. Ruby Hayward, Red Mountain, 66.04. Lana Rugani of Palisades, 67.11. Jocelyn Crawford, Canyon Hills, 67.43. First of 5 heats. Second heat scheduled to run. Harper in 1, Thomas in 3rd, Edwards in 3, Martinez in 4, Scar in 5, Harwood in 6, and Mia Banks of Newberry Park on lane number 7. Inside out, Harper in 1, Edwards in 2, Martinez in 4, Scurry in 5, Harwood in 6, and Mia Banks on the outside. 7 lanes around this track, 8 lanes on the straightaway. It's like moving well in lane number 4 is Emily Martinez. And on her outside, now picking it up, is Vicari, of Palo Verde. And it's inside lanes. Edwards, Martinez, Vicari. Edwards with a slight lead. Edwards motoring home here with the victory. To be Lauren Edwards of the Lancers of Thousand Oaks, 63.11. There, Kari of Palo Verde, 63.31. Martinez, 63.51. Mia Banks, Newberry Park, 63.93. Kiana Harwood, Liberty of Nevada, the Patriots, 64.48, and Caitlin Harper Lodi, 65.05. Heat 3 of 5 scheduled to run. Washington 1, Parker in 2, Ash Marientos in 3, Milish in 4, Bowman in 5, McCarthy in 6, Sierra Sneeden of Brea Linda, the freshman, scheduled to be on the outside lane 7. Out, Washington, Parker, Ash, Barrientos, Milish, Bowman, McCarthy, and Sneeden. Early on, moving well. Sophia McCarthy of Palo Verde. And coming on the inside, looks like Washington of Legacy of Nevada. Washington on the inside and McCarthy on the outside. Washington, lane 1. And McCarthy, lane 6. Now moving up is Milish of Red Mountain, but McCarthy from lane 1 will be your winner. Washington 61-94. McCarthy 63-12. Millish 63-74. Esperiento 64-58. Bowman 64-76. Parker 65-14 and 67-63. Heat 3 of 4. Muhammad in 1. Fisher in 2. Mendergaard in 3. Cooper Smith in 4. Cool 5. O'Malley in 6. And Dean of Kennedy of Sacramento in 7. Inside out, Muhammad, Fisher, Mendergaard, Cooper Smith, Goal, O'Malley, and Dean on the outside. Moving well, Cooper Smith in the middle. Now it looks like Mendergaard moving up. Mendergaard. And now coming on the inside is Muhammad. And on the outside, Goal. But Brooklyn Mendergaard of Stockdale is to be your winner. Winning time 61-46. Mohammedan 62-52. No, 62-72. Dean 63-61. Cooper Smith 64-41. Fisher 64-84, and O'Malley 70.77. Moving to heat number 5, scheduled to run. Leon in 2, Hu in 3, Kellerman in 4, Deloney in 5, Giddens in 6, and Hollifield in 7. Flight 2 girls shot put varsity, please report. Flight 2 girls shot put, please report. We're going inside out. Leon, Kuhn, Gilliman, Deloney, Gibbons, and Hollifield. Like Kellerman. Looks like Catherine Kellerman of Thousand Oaks, your leader. On her outside, closing well, is Heaven Deloney. Deloney trying to close it down. Evan Deloney with the victory, 60.22. Hillman Thousand Oaks, 60.1 second. Moving on to first, 5 heats, the boys, Rising Stars. Record Hendricks Mitchell, your 50.62 set last year. Set out, Torres, Franco, Schmier, Williams, Weiner, Olango, and Lincoln. Gabbard of Valencia on the outside lane 7. Looks like Olango of Stockdale moving well. Franco coming on the inside. Gabriel Olango and Jason Franco. Correction, that was Mason Weiner. Palisades, 54.41. Jason Franco, 54.96 in second. Olango, Stockdale, 55.78. Schmier, Red Mountain, 56.59. And Sebastian Torres, Fillmore, 58.59. Run. Lemus, Reyes, Weiner, Holly, Jones, Marks, and Isaac Caballero. Gabriel Lindo, lane 7. Go. Heat number 2, Lemus, Reyes, Warner, Holly, Jones, Marks, Caballero. Slide, Adrian Reyes. Hawthorne moving well. And on his inside, Sergio Lemus. Moving away from the crowd, Adrian Reyes comes in with entry time of 55.74. Adrian Reyes, Hawthorne, the heat winner. 52.90 for Adrian Reyes. Warner of Pacific of Oxnard, 54-51. Marks Saragardina, 55-82 for the Cavaliers. Caballero. Gabriel Lindo, 54-89. Amar Holly, Red Mountain, 54-98. Sergio Lemus, El Rancho, 55-95. Moving to heat number 3 of 5. Lawrence in 1. Wilkins in 2. Moreno Jr. in 3. Jones in 4. Hubert in 5. Mundo in 6, and Ian Clayton, Foothill Technology, lane number 7. Number 3, Lawrence, Wilkins, Moreno, Jr., Jones, Hubert, Mundo, and Leighton. Pretty even through the beginning. Looking strong, and lane number 2 is Simon Wilkins, Valencia. And just outside of him is Moreno Jr. Moreno Jr. looking very strong. Lionel Moreno Jr. Now Wilkins coming up on the inside. Seaman Wilkins. Take it from lane 2. 53-46. Moreno Jr. Merrill West, 53-77. Joshua Jones, Newberry Park, 54-27. Cole Hubert, Palisades Charter, 54-35. Adrian Mundo, California Whittier, 55-45. Ian Clayton, Foothill Technology, 56-02. And Colin Lawrence, Newberry Park, 58-21. Heat number 4 of 5, schedule 1, Campos in 1, Ruiz in 2, Medtronic in 3, Fields in 4, Thompson in 5, Munich in 6, Grant on base of Damien, scheduled in lane 7. Seven, Monic. Now, like Fields of Legacy, and on his inside is Patrick of Damien. Patrick in the blue and green of the Spartans. Bringing it home. Patrick with the victory. 52.91. Eric Patrick, Logan Thompson, Valencia, 53.32. Grant Mosabius, Damien, 53.56. Eric Reyes, Legacy, 54.21. Elliot Hunter, Calabasas, 55.22. Samuel Campos, Thousand Oaks, 55.30. Ross Fields, Legacy, 57.15. Great race coming down the home stretch. Side by side, help these boys along. Sean Hartfield, Centennial, 51.31. Jarris Hill of Carson, 51.31 also. Varsity boys high jump, you should be checked in. Varsity boys high jump, you should be checked in. Like Dylan Castile in the girls varsity 400. find all the results on meetresults.net, and you can follow the meet live. HD Runners, youtube.com/HD Runners. It's like heat number 2. Here we go with heat number 2, Smith, Lundmark. Correction. Smith, Lundberg, Alvarez, Zimmerman, Basil, Glover, and Mia Shannon. Like Basil and Glover early on. Basil, Jane Basil, Glendale, moving well. Top though. Glover. By a Glover legacy, 61-49 for the victory. Zimmerman, Liberty of Brentwood, North Coast section, 63-34. Lundmark, Palo Verde, 63-47. Basil Glendale, 64-05. Shannon, Campbell Hall, 64-73. Number 3 of 6, scheduled run. Gonzalez in 1, Contreras in 2, Foreman in 3, Rucker in 4. Aggie come in 6, and Cowlings, in 7. Here we go. Heat 3 of 6. It's like Contreras. Contreras of Frontier. Rucker. Oak Hills trying to close. Contreras, the winner, 61-52. Cowings, Hamilton, 62-19. Rucker, 62-36. Foreman, 62-52. And Gonzalez, 63-11. Moving to heat number 4. Scheduled to run. Marsh in 1. Sully 2. Washington 3. Okay, in 4. Parks in 5. Quintana in 6. And Roman Patel, Brea Linda, scheduled lane number 7. Heat number 4 of 6. Tail out quickly. Just inside of her is Quintana. Now it looks like Sully moving up well. Sully on the inside. Paige Sully, Newberry Park. Just outside of her, Brooklyn, Washington, and Roma Patel. Sully the winner, 59-96. Patel 60-36. Washington 60-62. Quintana 61-06. Okay, 62-68. Moving to heat 5 of 6. Scheduled to run. Hayden in 1. Goldstein in 2. Conde in 3. Baldra in 4. Shade in 5. Zebla in 6. And Jordan Holmes of Calabasas is scheduled to be in lane number 7. Inside out. Hayden, Goldstein, Conde, Aldroy, Mill, Shields, Zabla, and Holmes. Pretty even through the first 150. Looks like Zabla Moving well now. Correction as Sheed, and coming on the inside from Rosary is Laney Goldstein. Your winner, Sheed of Liberty of Brentwood, 59:07. Laney Goldstein, Rosary, 59:94. Gandhi, Thousand Oaks, 60:64. Holmes, Calabasas, 60:70. 60:83. And Chloe Hayden, Archer School, 61:05. Schedule to run. Girls Invitational. Amanda Stepp, Legacy, 59:48 entry time. Adeline Wrangle, Frontier, 25:82 in the 200 at the West Coast Relay, 59:14 also at the West Coast Relay, second in the Central Section 4x4. So it was the state qualifier in 4x4 last year. Sophia Clark, Boise, the Braves, 29:96 in a 25:96 in a duel, 58:61 in the same duel. Beat record 56:31. Salazar Carson in the LA City. Continuing on. Haslip Clark was 6th in the Idaho 100 and 200, second in the 4x2 and first in the 4x4. Haslip at Frontiers run 57:56 to win her heat at the West Coast Relays. She was 4th in Division 1 Central Section. Morgan Quinn, Thousand Oaks, 57:99 at Mount Carmel. As the race is in lanes 4 and 5 right now, that's Morgan Quinn, Thousand Oaks. She's run 57:99. On her inside is Haslip Frontier. It'll be Morgan Quinn from lane 5. 56:80. Second fastest time ever in the Tiger Invitational. Haslip 57:46. She's also in the top 10 list now. That's the 5th fastest all time. Rankle 58:32. It's her 10th on the list. Clark 59:21, Holmes 60:04, Stepp 60:22, Crusher 60:84. first of 6 heats of the boys varsity. Then Peyton, Flores, Smith, Carpacey, Chen, Rosenberg, and Jaden Howell. Zachary Van Peyton, Huber, looking good early on. He's in lane number 1. That's an entry time of 53.71. Coming on his outside, lane 7 is Jaden Howell, Clovis East, the Timberwolves. And Peyton, winner 53.31. Howell, lane 7, 53.42 in second. Roethlisberger of Red Mountain, 53.64. Flores, Oak Hills, 53.83. Macy, Newberry Park, 54.64. Chen, South Pasadena, 54.88. The record 400. Brandon Bond, a half of 59.05, set 2019. We're in second of 6 heats in the boys varsity. Number 2, Perez, Flores, Friggin Butts, Burns, Milwaukee, and Casteron scheduled to run. Casteron in the lead, but it's closing up around the turn. Tightening up, tight here, looks like Caleb Perez on the inside now in lane number 6 and 7. Great battle. And Kenneth Adawaxi and Casterjon. Everybody coming back into it. Casterjon 52.48. Adawaxi 52.55. Burns 52.94, 53.03, and Caleb Perez 53.48. Conclusion of the 400s. We'll take a slight break because we're ahead of schedule here. We'll start the 100 meters at approximately 2:30, and we will have opening ceremonies at about 2:25 for the 11th annual Tiger Invitational. Astra, Weston, Kennedy, Amster, and Nygren, Nicholas Nygren of Thousand Oaks, scheduled to be on the outside. It's like William and Bigby moving well, lane 1 early on. He's from Flintridge Prep. That's Bigby on the inside. And then a whole host of folks on the outside coming on the straightaway. Looks like Caleb Kennedy motoring away. Kennedy, 50-89. Lastra Marina, 51-56. William Bigby, Flintridge Prep, 51-96. Joseph Weston Palaverdi, 51-98. Nicholas Nygren, Thousand Oaks, 52-47. Zachary Amster, Palisades Charter Development, 52-59. And Matthew Galendis, Centennial, Nevada, 55-20. Moving to heat number 4 of 6. Lemkieso in 1, Hudson in 2, Collins in 3. Lamore, 4. Wilson in 5. Carson in 6. And Gabriel Pearson of Hamilton scheduled to lane 7. Scooting on the outside, it's Gabriel Pearson early on, and looked like he in the middle. And looks like Tristan Collins of West Ranch, just a sophomore, putting the hammer down early. 100 meters to go. And it's Tristan Collins, West Ranch. Now coming on the outside is Pearson of Hamilton. But it looks like the sophomore will bring home the victory for West Ranch. 50-65. Pearson, 50-75. Karsten, Thousand Oaks, 52-04. Witzel of St. Ignatius, 52-42, and Laborn of Centennial, 54-19. Moving on to heat 5 of 6. Scheduled run. Volley in 1, Breeze 2. Urbanized in 3. Saunders in 4, Davis in 5, Schurtz in 6. Xavier Zablin, Kennedy, Sacramento, scheduled to be in lane number 7. go with heat number 5 of 6. Looks like Grits Palisade, moving well on the outside. And now we're coming down the home stretch, moving in lane 1 as Thali moving into the lead. 100 meters to go. Less than that, 57 for Thali from Laguna Creek. Ruiz of California, 51.38. Schwartz of Palisades, 51.56. Zidlin of Kennedy, 52 flat. Davis of El Segundo, 52.13. Moving on to the Invitational Heat. Scheduled to run. William Hartshorn of Bear Creek Grizzlies, 158.29 PR last season in the 8. He was 8th in the state of Washington, 1A in the 800. Adrian Nahum, Beverly Hills, 50.22 this season. Orange League champion in the 400 last year. Jonathan Raza, Red Mountain, 49.73 at the Chandler Rotary meet in Arizona this year. Tony McKenzie, Calabasas, 49.46 in a duel this year. 7th in Division 3, 4x1. 6th in the 4x4 last year in Division 3, Southern Section. Donovan Lee, El Segundo, 49.60 this year for the Gaucho. Hendricks Mitchell, Muir, undefeated in the 200 and 400 last year. Tiger Invite Frost Soft, 50.62 last year. Of Stockdale's went 50.84 at the West Coast Relays this last week, and 5th Division 2 Central Section 400 last year. So stellar field here, boys invitational 400 meters. And it's jamming up, coming around the turn. Moving well in lane 2, and it looks like Nahum of Beverly Hills. Nahum, Beverly Hills, Aaron Nahum. It's like McKenzie coming on. McKenzie trying to close it down. $49.39 for Nahum of Beverly Hills. That puts him 3rd all-time on the list. McKenzie, 49.42. That puts him 5th all-time on the list. Lewis, El Segundo, 49.78. Ties him for 10th all-time on the list. Hendricks Mitchell, Muir, 50.51. Barraza, Red Mountain, 50.62. Hartshorn, Bear Creek, 51.36, and Okizi Osaka, 52.16. that will be the 100 meters. Those will start at approximately 2:30. Take a short break here. We're ahead of schedule. And the opening ceremony is right around 27. schedule. We're approximately 15 minutes ahead of schedule right now, so please gauge your warm-up and check-in times appropriately, and also check up all kinds of different stuff here. Check out the Gatorade booths in the middle of the field. After you complete your event, they have both hydration and they have energy bars to help with recovery. We have HD runners streaming this live. You can go to youtube.com. Let me get you that address in just a second. One of 6 for the girls. Rising Stars, 100 meters. Excuse me, that's heat 1 of 9. Winner Emma Ferris of Brea Linda, 13:95. Fleming Hawthorne also 13:95. Allen, South Pasadena, 13:97. Carvajal, Oak Hills, 14:05. Deer, South Pasadena, 14:18. And Thompson, South Pasadena, 14:44. That's heat 1 of 9. Meanwhile, that address for HD runners for the live webcast, youtube.com/HD runners. You can also follow all the meet results on meetresults.net. And if you're on this side of the stadium, this is the press box side of the stadium. Go over and check out the snack bar and the t-shirt booths. Heat number 2, girls 100 meters. Lane 4 moving well. Sydney Gulafus of Carter. Sadie Gulafus Carter, 13:39. Veal of Palo Verde, 13:79. Excuse me. Soto of Carter, 13:70. Veal of Palo Verde, 13:86. Frankenstein. Fleckenstein of Palisades, 13:99. Moving on to heat number 3, 9. Number 3, Girls Rising Stars. Right, lane 7 moving well early on. Brinkenhoff of Red Mountain. Melissa Brinkenhoff, Red Mountain, 13:29. Trina Cunningham, Oak Hills, 13:65. Emil Anderson, Stockdale, 13:65. Amelia Allred, Brea Linda, 13:68. Illinois, Hart, 13:78. Diana Perez, California winner, 13:80. And Saren Rodriguez was next. You can check all the results at meetresults.net. Moving on to heat number 4. Park, Gonzalez, Hope, Ghana, Tramble, Boris, there, Rosario, and Gonzalez. It's like lane 1 in there. Have to wait and see. Madeline Park, incorrect. That's Ray Lee Hogue of Newberry Park, 13:44. Madeline Park second, 13:64. Boris Falaverde, 13:64. That's 54 for Madeline Park, correction, 13:60. Zoe Tramble, Sarah, 13:71. Mariela Gonzalez, Oak Hills, 13:76. Ghana Fillmore, 13:81. And Melissa Gonzaga of Marshall was next. Well, like Purnell on the inside, but it's not. It's Davis, Centennial, 13:10. Purnell second, 13:13. Astra, Marina, 13:19. Fuller, Pacifica, Oxnard, 13:26. Navarro, Palaverde, 13:29. 13:38, Willis Stewart, 13:74, and Kaylee Hurd of Palisades, 14:12. Scheduled to run in heat number 6 and 9. Brown, Vasquez, Manzo, Pickett, Holden, Dooley, and Gwen Sue of Newberry Park. Gotta look early on. And she wins on her home track, 13-16. 100 to the second ahead of Samantha Manzo of Palo Verde, 13-17. Holden, 13-23. Vasquez, Red Mountain, 13-63. Brown, Wilderness of Australia, 13-65. Aubrey Hicken, Red Mountain, 13-75. Sue, 13-87, 13-87 Newberry. And Kayla Dooley of Wilderness, Australia, the Lions, was 8th in that heat. Moving to heat 7 of 9, scheduled to run. Trailer in 1, Hayward 2. Bill Delter in 3, Holmes in 4, Amber Washington in 5, Jamaica Washington in 6, Sides in 7, and Taya Brodus of Thousand Oaks in lane 8. Go. Wait to see. Looks like Holmes of Muir, the winner, 13:05. Washington, a Legacy, 13:19. Trayer, excuse me, we'll have to wait and see what's second there. Hayward, Red Mountain, 13:22. Trayer, correction, Sides in South Pasadena, 13:22. Washington, Monrovia, 13:25. Gator, Westlake, 13:37. Trailer, Carter, 13:39. And Brody of Thousand Oaks, 13:70. Moving to heat 8 of 9, scheduled to run. Nordstrom in 1, Bennett in 2, Brown in 3, Taylor in 4, Samuel in 5, Williams in 6, Stein in 7, and Turner in 8. Here we go with heat number 8. Middle of the track, moving well. Lane number 4 is Taylor of Legacy. Taylor the winner, 12:46. That makes the all-time, that's the meet record for the Rising Stars right now. Bennett, 12:72. Turner, 12:88. Brown, 12:95. Williams, 12:96. Stein, 13:27, and Nice from Thousand Oaks, 13:31. New meet record in heat 8 of 9. And we have the invitational heat coming next. 12:46 for Leah Taylor of Legacy, the Longhorns of Nevada. Here we go with the invitational here. Pearson, Browning, Johnson, Terry, Williams, Demar, Stallings, and Threswell. By lane 4, Kara Terry of Newberry Park. 12:14, a new meet record. Kara Terry, Newberry Park, 12:14. Sophia Irma of Red Mountain, 12:50. She'll make the top list. Tiffany Williams Carson, 12:85. Burwell Wilderness of Australia, 12:75. Pearson Kennedy of Sacramento, 12:96. Browning of Wilderness of Australia, 12:98. And Johnson of View Park Prep, 14:01. Kara Williams, new meet record. Kara Terry from Newberry Park, the Panthers. Go with heat number 1 of 9 in the boys Rising Stars. Girls Rising Stars shot put. You need to report Girls Rising Stars shot put. The winner of that, Daniel of El Rancho, 11:89. Anthony Howard, 11:98. Jacob Tino Rockdale, 12:06. Leonard Alcarbon Stockdale, 12:08. Fishkind of Monrovia, 12:16. Heat number 2, moving on, boys. I saw Chase Wiley on the inside, moving well. St. Ignatius, San Francisco, they're a central section team. Chase runs 11:56 to win that heat. Centennial 11:86. Palo Verde, 12:10. Out Pacific of Oxnard, 12:19. Garcia, California, 12:26. Boadil of South Pasadena, 12:36. Meyerkind, South Pasadena, 12:46. And Hoover, 12:52. That's heat 2 of 9. Moving on to heat 3. Scheduled to run: Eisenberg, Jillian Hernandez, Leonardo Hernandez, Young, Jacob Segura, Johnson, Segura, and Keyshawn Johnson of Cathedral and Laney. Here we go with heat number 3. Looks like Jacoby in the middle. Shane Jacoby and Carter. Winner, 11:56. Keyshawn Johnson, Cathedral, 11:99. Heat number 3. Heat number 4. Great race. It's like moving in lane 3 is Simone Lopez of Red Mountain. But it's Sebastian Martinez, hometown South Pasadena Tiger, 11:65 with a heat winner. Cole Miles of Newberry Park, 11:75. Burns Carson, 11:76. Simon Lopez. Red Mountain, 1178. Elon Lamb, Red Mountain, 1190. Jeremiah Greer, Cathedral, 1197. Benjamin McLean, Thousand Oaks, 1218. That's heat 4 of 9. Meet record for boys frost off is Josh Alford of St. John Bosco at 1120 since 2018. Takes 1140 to be on the top 10 list. We've had a lot of additions to that today. Here we go with heat number 5. Also, Circo, Reeves, Butler, Foreman, Jones, Grant, and Green. It's like in the middle of the track. Mr. Butler, wait and see. It is Daniel Butler, 1147. Just off that top 10. Circo, Laguna Creek, 1155. Foreman of Brea Linda, 1168. Green, Palo Verde, 1174. And Reeves, 1174. Maranatha. Winner, once again, Daniel Butler, 47, excuse me. And Circo of Laguna Creek, 1155. Moving to heat number 5. Here we go with heat number 6. Moving well in lane 2, McDonald. But it's Jacob Red Wing from Red Mountain, 1160 heat winner. Zion McDonald from the Muir Mustangs, 1174 in second. Lucas Schneer, Thousand Oaks, 1175. Liam Kadam, Cathedral, 1178. Zaya Washington, Cathedral, 1188. Turin Corvarubias, Newberry Park, 1196. Heat number 7. Looks like Weaver on the inside. He is the winner, 11:69. Zane Bryant, Wellwood, 11:73. Oler, Monrovia, 11:75. Chias, Oxnard, 11:78. Freeman, Damian, 11:84. Wilson, Matt, 80. And Christian, Gabrielindo, 11:90. Number 4 looking strong there. As Nick Ghana of Lodi, 11:36. That puts him on the top 10 list, number 5 all time. Jacob Norman, Jesuit, Sacramento, 11:62. Darren Long, 11:58. Go. Palisades, 11:69. Lewis, Thousand Oaks, 11:77. Excuse me. Chavez, Westlake, 11:89. Here we go with Heat 1 of the boys. Excuse me, this is Heat 9 of the boys. My correction. New meet record, 10:88. Jeremiah Penny of Pacifica of Oxnard. MJ Beard, Westlake, also 10:88. Solomon of Palisades, 11:24. Muking of Centennial, 11:24. Kumar, Rio Linda, 11:25. Rosenthal, Newberry Park, 11:31. And Jaden Griffin of Newberry Park, 11:39. All of those would have made the old Frost Soft top 10. But new meet record, Jeremiah Penny, 10:88. MJ Beard, second, also at 10:88. He's from Westlake. Moving on to the girls' 100 meters, first of the 9 heats. Go with the girls, 100 meters. Thomas, Bell, Nunez, Chang, Fury, Mitchell, Loomis, Zaveras, and Lunderdale. Lauderdale, the winner. South Pasadena, 13:16. Jasmine Loomis, California, 13:53. Chang, Braille Linda, 13:57. Nunez, Pioneer Valley, 13:75. Galen Mitchell, Bossmore, 13:83. Ryan Thomas, Braille Linda, 13:93. go with heat number 2. Jones, Sims, Boone, Dane, Asif, Uskila, Thompson, and Pullard. Alexander Boone, Oak Hills, the winner, 13:22. Uskila of Liberty of Brentwood, North Coast section, 13:25. Sims of Liberty, Brentwood, 13:31. Simone, South Pasadena, 13:39. Lillian Dane, Thousand Oaks, 13:61. That's heat 2 of 9. Heat 3 coming up. Ryan Bassett, Oak Hills, 12:83. Recoba, Scottsdale, 13:08. Hernandez, Pioneer Valley, 13:27. Awesome. Scottsdale, 13:42. Ava Francis, Valencia, 13:43. Brooklyn. Napa, Red Mountain, 13:52. And Lauren McCallard, Foothill Technology, 13:52. Heat 4 of 9, scheduled run. Jackson in 2, Stanton in 3, Tang in 4, Castro in 5, Phillips in 6, Sofia Lopez in 7, and Saldano Brea Linda in 8. Go with heat number 4 of 9. Lane 6 moving well. Zaria Phillips of Flintridge Prep. She brings home the word victory in 13:01. Castro of St. Lucy's second, 13:14. Stanton of Carter, 13:20. Jackson of Oak Hills, 13:28. Sofia Lopez, California Whittier, 13:48. Nadine Tang of Eagle Rock, 13:51. go with heat number 5. Lane 2 and 5. Scooten, Wilson, and Simelton. Winner, though, is Lawson Kitchen of Oak Hills, the freshman. 12.84. Asia Wilson, 12.99. Door, Newberry Park, 13.15. Kayla Washington, Oak Hills, 13.18. Lee, Monrovia, 13.27. Here we go with heat number 6 of the girls' 100 meters. Winner, Schmier of Red Mountain, 12.96. De Souza of St. Ignatius, 13 flag. Hendricks of Kennedy, Sacramento, 13.01. Salto of Pine Valley, 13.23. Oliver, Pacific Oxnard, 13.34. Discus is now open and will commence at 3:30. You can cross Diamond Avenue by the softball field to enter the discus area. So if you're a discus thrower, please meander over in that direction to compete in your event. Heat number 7, Middleton on the inside. And in lane number 5, moving very well, is Brown of Wildwood. But it's Massini of Calabasas, 12.55, the winner. Brown in second, 12.57. Pepper of Red Mountain, 12.94. Kennedy Bruce of Burbank, 13.21 in fourth. You can find all the results on meetresults.net. Follow it live. You can also watch the meet online at youtube.com/HDrunners. So check that out. And if you're looking for apparel, you can check out the Saucony booth across the way from the home stand. Check out all your needs for your athletic performance. And check out the snack bar and the t-shirt stand on this side of the stadium. 9 of 10. In 1, Pearson in 2, Emerson 3, Hunter 4, Gomez in 5, Ames in 6, Murphy in 7, and Sol Lee scheduled to be on the outside lane number 8. Here we go with heat number 8. That's Emerson of Carter. She'll be winner. 12:16 puts her on the all-time list. Actually, that's a new meet record for Eileen Emerson of Carter, 12:16. Sol Lee of LaSalle, 12:38. Also on the all-time list, Taylor Gomez, Rosary, 12:54. Will be making on the list, as will Kayla Murphy of Palisades, 12:59. Hunter was 12:67. Ames, 12:66, and 12:73 for Okie. Okay. Now we're coming up to the invitational heat of the girls scheduled to run. Is Adrian Powell, Centennial. She was 12:39 last year. She was third in 5A Nevada 100. First in the 4x1, second in the 4x2. Kayla Bugley of Oak Hills Bulldogs, 12:27, win aided in a dual meet. She's the Mojave League champion in the 100 and 200. Natalia Carrillo of Frontier, 12:13 to win the Central Valley Classic, 25:84 at the West Coast Relays, fifth in the Central Section 100. And long jump, she was third in the 4x1 state qualifier in the 4x1. Iona Cod of Centennial, 11:74, 24:30 last year. That's her in the middle of the track. She won the Las Vegas Track Classic. She was second in the Nevada State 100, 200 last year. First in the 4x1 and 4x1, 4x4. She runs 11:72 for another new meet record. Natalie Carrillo, Frontier, 12:04. Marley Kennedy, 12:05. Lane of Holden of South Pasadena, 12:23. Lane Marina, 12:46. Powell, Centennial, 12:46. Bugley's, Oak Hills, 12:47. And Kayla Keller, South Pass, 12:70. So completely rewrote the girls' 100-meter list. Those are wind legal here today. 12:72, new meet record. Iona Cod of Centennial, Nevada, the Bulldogs. Correction, that was 11:72. Girls Rising Stars high jump, please report. Girls Rising Stars high jump, please report. Boys varsity 100 meters. It's been a record-breaking day here. We're moving right along. Staying ahead of schedule, please pay attention. Report 30 minutes before your event, but the scheduled time, we're about 15-20 minutes ahead right now. Winner of that heat was Alexander Miller of John Muir, 11:57. Scott Mahana, Thousand Oaks, 1263. Diego Castaneda, El Rancho, 1166. Are your top three in that heat. You can find all the results on heatresults.net. Run in lane 7. Zion Shelton of El Cerrito, the Gauchos, goes 11:38. Bobo of Red Mountain, 11:81. Boo Marina, 11:82. Lombardo Foothill Technology, 11:84. Westlake South Pasadena, 11:87. And Fox South Pasadena, 11:96. Speed record held by state champion TJ Brock of Chaminade, ran 10:81 back in 2014. We had a 10:88, two of them in the boys' Rising Stars today. So fast times here at Ray Solari Stadium today on the blazing fast South Pasadena Tiger Trek. Girls Rising Star 100, high jump, please report. The girls Rising Star high jump, please report. go with heat number 3, Ramirez, Kasunga, Turner, Kemp, Lieberman, Wilson, Sandoval, and Robertson on the outside. Wilson the winner. Aiden Wilson, Clovis East, coming down from the central section, 11:33. Kasunga of Centennial, Nevada, 11:41. Silas Kemp, Thousand Oaks, 11:48. Nick Sandoval, Clovis, 11:60. Jason Robinson, Dorsey, 12 flat. And Kieran Turner, Dorsey, 12:16. Scheduled to run in heat 4 of 9. The Lions in 1, Dunn in 2, Bellamy in 3, Romero in 4, Rodriguez in 5, Serrano in 6, Chang in 7, and Luke O'Neill, Newberry Park Panthers in lane number 8. Here we go. Heat number 4. Tight across the hole. There it looks like lane 1, Legend Lions. Carter. That's incorrect. No, it is Legend Lions. Carter, 11:37. Bellamy, Dominguez, 11:48. Down. O'Neill, Newberry, 11:55. And Serrano, Marshall, 11:57. Chang, Palisades, 11:67. Romero, Oak Hills, 11:80. And moving on, heat number 5, scheduled to run. Overlummy in 1, Jamerson in 2, Schultz in 3, Lewis in 4. Woodson in 5, Graves in 6, Coleman in 7, and Kevin Naka of Gabrielindo, in lane number 8. Go with heat 5. Moving well in lane 5 is Maritza. But it's Jalen Lewis of Legacy, Nevada, 11:34 the winner. Maritza, Thousand Oaks second, 11:39. Fullerton, Dorsey, 11:44. Graves, Clovis East, 11:44. Jamerson, Crescenta Valley, Eagles, 11:46. Tanaka, Gabrielindo, 11:64. And Schultz, Newberry, 11:65. Heat 5 of 6, scheduled to run. Pearson in 1, De La Rosa in 2, Padilla in 3, Padilla in 4, Wu in 5, Thompson in 6, Jones in 7, and Gully in 8. Highland Gully, not mistake, doubling back from an outstanding 400 performance earlier today. go. In the middle of lane 5 early on, it's Jake Wong of St. Ignatius. Jake Wu, excuse me. He's the winner, 11:20. Tyler Thompson, Valencia, 11:23. De La Rosa, Scottsdale, 11:40. Pearson of Legacy, 11:44. Collie of Laguna Creek, 11:45. Padilla, Thousand Oaks, 11:50. Jones, South Pasadena, 11:53. Heat 6 of 9. Heat 7, scheduled to run. Rear in 1, Frankel in 2, Thompson in 3. Ugu in 4. Ali in 5. Woodward in 6. Bonner in 7. And Ryan Oakwood, Damien in lane 8. Go with heat 9. Lane 3 moving well. Thompson. Gavin Thompson, El Cerrito, 1085. That puts him number 2 all time. Sounds like there's a little excitement on that. So Gavin Thompson of El Cerrito, 1085. There is a little excitement in the crowd. Going to heat number 8 of 9. And we already have the second fastest time if it stays in win legal. All time there. Scheduled to run. Dean CA 1. Martin in 2. Wilson in 3. Shaw in 4. Lopez in 5. John in 6. And Haley Alexander of Hamilton in lane 8. CIF rules, there are no electronic devices allowed on the infield. Heat number 8. John Luck, now 11:07. Edgar Lopez, Hart 11:08, third, and Jordan Shaw ties 10, 11:12 in fourth. Brings us the invitational heat, scheduled to run. James Hawkins, Red Mountains, ran 10:91 to win the Toro Invitational. Johnson, St. Anthony's, Long Beach, 10:92 at the Trabuco Hills Invite. He was 8th in Division 4 Southern Section 100, 6th in 200 last year. Hayden Crow, Wilderness, the Lions, 10:85, 21:75, 48:18 best in the South Australian Championships. He was state champion in the South Australian Championships in the 100, 200, 100 and the 400. Bryson Tablet, Frontier, 10:70 wind aided to win Central Valley Classic 100, 22:2 wind aided in the long jump. He was 6th in the Central section of the long jump in 2022. Amari Yolis, 10:76 to win the David Shannon Invite. He was the LA City champion in the 100. In 22, he was 3rd in the 4x1. Connie Clark, Capital Christian, Sacramento, 10:97, 2nd in the Division 3 Sac Joaquin section in the 100 last year. 21:83 in the 2, 2nd in the Sac Joaquin. He was a SIG qualifier in the 200. Parker Turner, Brentwood Eagles. He was the 1st in the Tri-County Small School. Here we go. In the middle, lane 5, moving very well. Tiger Yolis, we'll have to wait and see. Yolis, 10:61. 10:61, that's a new meet record. Tablet, Frontier, 10:76. That would be 2nd all time. Arguings Red Mountain, 10:77. That would be 3rd all time. Johnson St. Anthony, 10:82. That would be 5th all time. Hayden Crow, Wilderness, 10:94. Parker Turner, Brentwood, 10:96. Those are when legal. Those are all on the top 10 list. Amari Yolis, Palisade Charter School, 10:61. The girls' rising stars, 800 meters. Meet record, 2:20.42 by 2:17. 2:25.55 is the last time on the top 10 class for the Rising Stars girls. Gabriel Susik of Palo Verde, 2:41.18 top entry time. Times in this heat go 2:41.18 to 2:48.47. So 7 seconds for 24 runners. Probably imperative to get out hard on these 800s, as all the heats, this next heat is just 6 seconds apart. The third heat is 17 seconds apart. Sage Budama of Taft is your early leader. Ascent of Cleveland, freshman, now moving on the outside into the lead is Simpson Castaneda, maybe 74.5 on that first lap. Liliana Simpson, Castaneda, the leader, comes through at about 1:57, so mid 2:30s pace with 200 meters to go. And Celia Ramona of Pioneer Valley moving into second, coming down the home stretch. Now making a charge, Sage Kodama coming hard on the outside, and she will bring home the victory. Visual results when we have them. You can find all results on meetresults.net. Girls varsity triple jump, please report. Girls varsity triple jump, please report. Two. Amanda Cortez of South Pasadena, the freshman, has the top entry time at 2:35.69, and the slowest time entered in this heat, 2:41.07. So it will be pretty connected. People need to get out if they want to get into the race here. .33 seconds at that 200. Cortez and Roca of Sun Valley Magnet. Eslin Couch also up there. .74.8 for that first revolution for the leaders. That was Cortez. Amada Cortez, South Pasadena. But now everybody's joining the hunt there as this is a tightly packed. Group of 6 up front. 155. So right at that 230 with a big finish. Gagley, Stevenson, and Carmona. Now coming on the outside is Bell Jensen of Brea Linda. Maybe sneaking it in for the victory there. Keanu Harworth of Liberty of Nevada actually is the winner. 2:33.57. Jonathan of Oxnard, 2:33.84. Mazzano of Liberty in Nevada, 2:34.05. Couch, Sacred Heart, Los Angeles, 2:34.93. Moving to the Invitational heat. Chloe Top, Santa Monica, top entry time, 2:18.77. Meet record, 2:20.42. Three and three girls rising stars, 800 meters. Chloe Top, Santa Monica, 2:18.77 top entry. Coming to the break. And that's Chloe Top. Excuse me. Cleo Top. 32 for that 200. Looks like Top and Benham of Santa Monica going 1-2 early on. Yeah. Nagasawa of Glendale also up there, but Santa Monica running 1-2 with TV Benoon of Santa Monica on the outside and Top on the inside. 67-5, halfway home. So 70 or under will give him that meet record. Like Top starting to stretch it out. $130 right now. That's Top. She's at 142 with 200 meters to go. Needs a 35 or under here. Could have another meet record here today. We're at 2 minutes right now, 2 minutes. That's Top of Santa Monica. 2:10. Yeah. 71.5 for that last lap. Results, Chloe Top, 2:19.28. That's a new meet record for Chloe. Phoebe Menon, Santa Monica, 2:21.82. She'll make the top 10 list. Nicole Gross, Santa Monica, 2:24.47. She should be just barely on the top 10 list. She's also from Santa Monica, so looks like a strong 4x8 team there for Santa Monica. Alexa Nagasawa of Glendale, 2:24.59. Giddings, San Marino, 2:26.40. Pacheco, Scottsdale, 2:29.19. Kennedy, Crescenta Valley, 2:29.94. Christensen, Red Mountain, 2:31.25. Mohammed of Sierra, 2:32.39. Meet record again, Chloe Top, 2:19.26. Boys Rising Stars underway. Leader Aiden Aldana of South Pasadena comes in with an entry time of 2:25.04. Top entry time in a heat, 2:21. Aldana. Camarena. And Yee, your first three. Starting to heat up. Louise Camarena now into the lead. Camarena. looking for that sub. And coming on is Valens. Carter. Camarena of Oxnard, the winner, 2:17.28. Carter Valens, Monrovia, 2:17.77. Eddie Santana, South Pasadena, 2:19.13. Pop of Valencia, 2:19.31. Yee of South Pasadena, 2:19.90. All first five under 2:20. Top entry time was 2:21. So lots of guys got in and race that. Let's go with heat number 2. Entry times from 2:12 to 2:21. So only 9 seconds gap in the whole race. See who's going to race here. Girls Rising Stars High Jump, please report. Girls Rising Stars High Jump, please report. This is your last opportunity. Ryan Morales, entry time 2:17.41, is your leader. $64.2 for your race leader halfway home. Omar Moreno of Fillmore up at the front end. Tyson Morale moving on the outside is Morales. Guys who are up at the front getting after it. 65.3. Mar Rada of Fillmore. Second grade race today. He runs 2:09.77. Morales, Pioneer Valley, 2:09.91. Atterbury, Red Mountain, 2:10.47. Morale, Vacaville, 2:11.14. Steffens, Oxnard, 2:11.72. McDonald, South Pasadena, 2:12.12. Ramirez, Monrovia, 2:13.37. Bank, Monrovia, 2:13.44. Anderson, Red Mountain, 2:13.52. Welsh, Pacific Palisades Charter, 2:13.93. Coming to heat 3. Boys Rising Stars. Beating record for the Boys Rising Stars. Girls triple jump varsity, your event is starting now. Please report. We're at 26 seconds at that 200. Meet record here is 1:59.27. Sham at Oak Park, old meet record holder, or is the meet record holder. Leader is Gus Armstrong, Notre Dame. Now taking, and that's 58-1. So boys not being shy here. Cotero, who's run 2 flat 11, taking the lead and trying to stretch it. Coming on though is Eric De Leon of El Rancho. De Leon moving on the outside. He comes through at 1:27 with 200 meters to go. Sub 30 will put him well under 2 flat. We're at 1:40 right now. Coming back is Cotero and finishing strong. 150, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 2 flat. 60 point on that last revolution. 158.72, Nicholas Cotero, Centennial, new meet record. They're just falling here today. Make sure you get that meet t-shirt. Say you were there when meet records were shattered at the South Tiger Invitational. Nicholas Cotero, 158.72. Eric De Leon, El Rancho, 2 flat 70. Cosmore of Santa Monica, 202.67. Gus Armstrong, Notre Dame, 203.20. Himsel, Monrovia, 203.99. Gonzalez, Vacaville, 205.79. Owen Lewicki, Palisades, 206.24. Nico Scott, Brea Linda, 206.52. New meet record. Nicholas Cotero, Centennial of Nevada, 158.72. Here we go, the first of 3 heats in the girls varsity, minor girls varsity triple jump. Your event is about to start, so report over there. Meet record for the girls is Karina Haymore of Centennial of Nevada, 2:13.30, set 2016. We're at 35 seconds for the first 200 on heat number 1. And that's London Luck of Centennial. Now moving to lead is Carr of Sonora. KR, excuse me. 75.7. KR continues to lead. Gutierrez in second and Luck in third. Under 2 flat with 200 to go. Right at 2 flat now. Lots of girls trying to break that 240 range. We're 210 right now. Your leader coming home. And the battle per second. That's Ruth Vacaville making a big move. We're at 232, 233, 235. Maybe an 80 flat on that second one. Here are Sonora, 237.16. Luck Centennial, 240.47. Carlos Ricardo, 240.49. Gutierrez, St. Lucy's, 242.78. Prieto, Camarillo, 242.97. Here, Pioneer Valley, 243.55. Birkenholder, Red Mountain, 243.95. Number 2 of 3. Entry times 2:30 to 2:39. And we're out like a shot early on. 31 seconds for the first 200. Fairbanks and Martinez Porras going 1-2. 71 seconds for that first 200. So top 10 goes from 213.30 to 219.44. We've been shattering distance records here today. And sprint records. Make sure you pick up your official Mead t-shirt. Be cool at school on Monday with your Tiger Invite. The double Scary Eyes shirt is a classic. 150, so still under that 230 range for this heat. And that's Samantha Talbot of Crescenta Valley. She comes in with a 2:30.63 entry time. Definitely into the race, and she's looking to break that. Another Oxnard athlete finishing well. Macy. Just over that 230 mark. 79.5 on that last lap. Talbot, 231.13. Patel, no correction. Fillmore, 232.12. Battis, Oxnard, 232.23. Curry, Hart, 233.53. Gonzalez, Pioneer Valley, 2:33.85. Martinez Forest, Red Mountain, 2:34.16. Caitlin O'Neill, Foothill Technology, 2:34.20. Emily Fairbanks, West Ranch, 2:34.25. Invitational heat. Recall. Girls Invitational, Angelina Mori of Valencia, top entry time, 2:18.08. She's run 25.91 for the 2:59.13 this year for the 4. Chloe De La Torre, outstanding 16 earlier from Vacaville. She's run 2:18.33, 5:11.08 at Dublin. She's a freshman. Yana Bradley, Westlake, 59.21, 2:18.60 to win the Maurice Green 800. And we got a pack up in front. 32. Looks like Jaden Lopes Liberty is the leader. She's run 25.94 this season, so all kinds of speed in here. She's run 16.05 for the short hurdles, 46.48 for the long hurdles, and 2:22.36 for the 8. De La Torre in second. And Kimberly Willard moving on the outside from Camarillo. She's run 2:19.10 this year. She looks to be moving the lead right now. That's a 70, so rather pedestrian for a group this talented. See what happens on the second half. We could see a negative split here. On the 800, usually a positive split race. Got Willard in the lead. That's Willard and Tamori. And now here comes everybody. We got 144 with 200 meters to go. $155. Bradley, Tamori, and coming from way back is Matilda Martinez. The winner looks to be Kiana Bradley of Westlake, 2:19.06. Just makes it on the top 10 mark. It's number 10 all time. Morey, 2:20.52. The Black, 2:20.78. Martinez, 2:21.21. Giles, doubling back, 2:21.52. De La Torre, doubling back, 2:21.87. Lopes, 2:22.90. Willard, 2:23.95. go with heat number 1, boys varsity. Entry times 2:09.84 to 2:16.10. So just 7 seconds. In his first heat. Burknick of Muir, 2:11.22, your leader. But lots of guys in the mix here. 63.5 for that first revolution. So fastest time in here is 2:09. We'll see what happens on the second lap as they're starting to move. 300 meters to go. Let's see who has the big cut down. There's 5, 6, 7 guys in the race. We're at 1:36 with 200 meters to go. See who has the big finish here. $150. Lawson and Stanhouse coming on the outside. 2:02, 2:03, 2:04, 2:05. Lawson the winner, Lawton, excuse me, Eagle Rock, 2:08.29. Hurtado, Fillmore, Flash is having a good meet here today, 2:09.25. Stenhouse, Pioneer Valley, also having a good meet, 2:09.42. Pang, Red Mountain, always have a good meet here, 2:09.53. Risk, Scottsdale, 2:09.83. Martinez, Liberty of Nevada, 2:10.02. Burnett, Muir, 2:10.20. Madden, Gatlin, Carson, 2:11.04. Marie's Mines, Sonora, 2:11.23, and Ivan Allman, Rio Mesa, 2:11.46. Go with heat 2, 2:06 to 2:09. It's only a 3-second gap here. And boys varsity top 10 meet record 156.29, and 10th is 157.51. 28 through 200. Looks like an athlete from Centennial. Gabriel Tiro of Centennial comes in with entry time at 2:07.43. Looking to lower that today. In second, they are Salazar of Carter and the pack. 61.5. Quintero continues to lead now, have a lead change. That is Tyler McLemmon maybe 132 with 200 to go. And we're coming down the home stretch, 100 meters to go. We're at 150. And the pack's trying to close. White from Sonora coming on. 62.1 last lap. Give you those times in just a minute. Full vault now up to 14. Turn your attention to the pole vault. One competitor left. The bar is at 14.9 and a quarter. Excuse me, 13.9 and a quarter. It's Rothman from Wildwood of South Australia. Meanwhile, we're on heat number 3. Early leader is Daniel Green of Thousand Oaks. Looks like Archie in second, 58 high. So 60 or under will be in that sub 2 flat area. And we're tightening it up front. 5 guys in with 200 meters to go. 129, so right at that sub 2 flat range. 136 with 150 meters to go. Great battle inside and out here. 145. Your leader, Luke Catherwood. Avalar in second. 57, 58, 59, maybe just over in that 2. Luke Catherwood, Oak Hills, 2 flat, 86. La Parga, El Rancho comes in second, 201.98. Klinger, Valencia, 201.17. Valenzuela, Vacaville, 201.40. Your top 4 there. You can check out all the results on meetresults.net. As we're coming to the invitation of the boys 800, and there are 14 guys that have run sub 2 flats, so we should go out like a shot here in this race. Mason Lance, Scotts Valley, the Falcons, has run 157.01 at Stanford. we go. This could be crazy fast. Moreno of Cathedral, 157.23 last year to take 5th in Division 3 Southern Section. Adams of Oxnard, 157.39 at CIF1 Division 1 prelims last year. Hilder, Boise, 157.90 to take 5th in the state of Idaho last year. Alvarez, LaSalle, 157.94 to win Rosemead Track Invitational. Hartshorn, 158.29 last year, 8th in the state of Washington. So we've got the who's who in the 8, and it's just going to heat up. Adams moving on the outside for the Yellow Jackets of Oxnard, and he's jumping in the lead. That's 57.9, and that's Samuel Adams moving in the lead. Hilder of Boise in second. .126 with 200 meters to go. Sub 30 would be a new meet record. 1:35. Your leader, number 9, Orveras. And now Hilder of Boise, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 58, 1 on that last lap. 1:56.10. That's a new meet record for Caden Hilder. Luke Sawyer, Calabasas, 1:56.90 in second. Oliveras, California Whittier, 1:57.05 in third. Samuel Adams, Oxnard, 1:57.39 in fourth. Cohen Strub, Jesuit of Portland, 1:57.93 in fifth. Hartshorn, of Bear Creek, 1:58.19. So outstanding race there. Coming all the way from Boise, Idaho, Caden Hilder, 1:56.10. That's a new meet record. 1:56.90 puts it Sawyer in the top 10. 1:57.05 puts Mr. Oliveras at about 9th. And maybe Samuel Adams at about 10th with 1:57.39. Big changes on the list after tonight. On to 4x1. 2 heats, the Rising Star Girl. .4x1 record, Rising Star Girl. 50.38 set in 2013 by Carter. 10th on the list is 51.64. Scheduled to run, lane 1, Palo Verde, Palisades in 2, El Rancho in 3, Mayfield, the Cubs in 4, Newberry Park, Panthers in 5, Oak Hills in 6, Canyon Hills in 7. inside out. Palo Verde, Palisades, El Rancho, Mayfield, Newberry Park, Oak Hills, Canyon Hills. It's like first to the exchange with the Oak Hills. Oak Hills coming on their inside would be Red Mountain. Oak Hills, Red Mountain. Now it looks like Red Mountain. Slight lead coming on the inside of them. That's Oak Hills. Here comes Mayfield. Oak Hills and Mayfield. Mayfield. Pasadena moving in the lead. That'll be the Cubs with the victory. Mayfield 52-21. Oak Hills 52-44. Newberry Park 52-70. Palo Verde 53-78. El Rancho 53-99. Canyon Hills 54-11. And Palisades 54-21. Heat winner Mayfield 52-21. Moving to Heat 2. Wilderness, Australian 1. South Pasadena in 2. Centennial in 3. Marina in 4. Thousand Oaks in 5. Red Mountain 6. And Muir scheduled to be in lane number 7. Red flag in zone 3. go inside out. Wilderness, South Pasadena, Centennial, Marina, Thousand Oaks, Red Mountain, and on the outside, the Mustangs of Muir. It's like Thousand Oaks. Lancers moving well, and they're coming on the inside. That's Centennial, Thousand Oaks, and South Pasadena. Centennial looks to be the heat winner. 50-29. New meet record. Thousand Oaks 50-54, number 4 all time. Red Mountain 50-65, number 5 all time. South Pasadena 50-71, number 7 all time. Wilderness 51-59. Muir 51-62, and Marina 54-62. New meet record, Centennial. $50.29 per Centennial. Rising Stars boys scheduled to run in Heat 1. Valencia in 2, Palo Verde in 3, Thousand Oaks in 4, Pacifica of Oxnard in 5, and California in 6. Inside out, Valencia, Palo Verde, Thousand Oaks, Pacifica, and California. Like Palo Verde on the inside, Thousand Oaks just outside of them. And here comes Pacifica. Pacifica coming home. Here come the Tritons. Big anchor leg for the Tritons. They run 44.88. That puts them in tied for 10th all time, moving Buena off the list. Now we go to the Invitational Heat. Scheduled to run Palisades in 1, Monrovia in 2, South Pasadena in 3, Red Mountain in 4, Newberry Park in 5, Muir in 6, and the Marina Vikings on the outside, lane number 7. Crazy fast times here at the South Pasadena Tiger Invite. Inside out, Palisades, Monrovia, South Pasadena in 3, Red Mountain in 4, Newberry Park in 5, John Muir in 6, and Marina on the outside. It's like South Pasadena moving well in the middle. In the orange. First to the pass are the Tigers. It's South Pasadena coming down the home stretch. South Pasadena. South Pasadena, and then coming in lane 5 is Newberry Park, but it's South Pasadena. .44.82. Just 6/100ths a second underneath of Pacific of Oxnard in the earlier heat. So 44.82, Newberry 45.08, Red Mountain 45.18, Muir 45.38, Monrovia 45.61, Marina 45.96, and Palisades 46.02. Takes us to the girls. Four by 1. First of 3 heats in the girls varsity. Meet record, Chaminade 48.76 in 2017. Top 10, 49.59 is the 10th mark. Heat number 1 and 3 scheduled to run Palo Verde, Pioneer Valley, and Red Mountain. Inside out, Palo Verde, Pioneer Valley, and Red Mountain. Like there's a 4th team out there. It says Rising Star Red Mountain in lane 2. So Red Mountain may be running 2 teams in this heat. It's like Pioneer Valley and Palo Verde. Palo Verde now into the lead. Palo Verde and Pioneer Valley. Pioneer Valley stepping up. Here comes Red Mountain, but it looks to be Pioneer Valley. 51.81. Pioneer Valley. Palo Verde 52.14. Red Mountain 52.94. Red Mountain 52.98. And we're moving to heat 2 of 3, scheduled to run. Oak Hills in 1, Palisades in 2, Rayo Linda in 3, Oak Hills in 4, Liberty of Brentwood, San Joaquin section in 5, North Coast section. Legacy of Nevada in 6, the Longhorns, and California of Whittier in 7. Here we go inside out. Oak Hills, Palisades, Brea Olinda, Oak Hills A-Team, Liberty, Legacy, and California. It's like Oak Hills in the middle. First to the exchange, Oak Hills. Oak Hills A, Oak Hills B, and Liberty, but Oak Hills going 1-2. $49.81 for Oak Hills. Liberty of Brentwood listed in second, $50.73. Oak Hill B, $50.74. Legacy, $51.09. California, $51.79. Brea Olinda, $52.56. Oak Hill's the winner again, $49.81. Coming to the invitational heat for the girls, scheduled to run Marina in 1, run 50.60. Red Mountain Lions, 49.98.2. Kennedy of Sacramento, the Cougars 49.87. They were second in the Central, they're number 2 time in the Central section. Newberry Panthers 48.60 in a dual meet against Calabasas. They're number 10, Division 1, 7th section. Frontier Tritons 48.87. They're number 2 time in Central section. Clovis East Timberwolves 49.13, number 6 time in Central section. Carter 50.54 listed as the teams. Arena, Red Mountain, Kennedy, Cougars in 3. Newbury Park in 4. Frontier, the Titans in 5. Clovis East in 6. And Carter on the outside. It's like Frontier moving well. Frontier trying to close is Kennedy. Frontier 49-11. Number 4 all time. Kennedy of Sacramento 49-65. Red Mountain 49-85. Newbury Park 49-96. Here we go with the first of 3 heats of the boys. Scheduled run. Carter in 1, Fillmore in 2, Legacy in 3, California in 4, Palo Verde in 5, Hamilton in 6, and Canyon Hills in 7. Mean record, El Cerrito, 42-16 set just last year. It's like Hamilton early on the exchange there. Now it's tightening up. You come down the home stretch. Hamilton coming in lane number 1 is Carter. Meanwhile, on the outside, Canyon Hills. Canyon Hills, 44-34. Palo Verde, 44-56. Carter, 44-82. Fillmore, 45-06. California, 45-09. Legacy, 45-44. Reminder, folks, we are currently ahead of schedule. So if you're a 3,200 meter runner in the Rising Stars, you need to be warming up. Now your events will be going rather quickly. We have 2 more heats of the boys, 4x1. This heat schedule will have Braille Lindo in 1, Clovis East in 2, La Cañada in 3, Red Mountain in 4, Palisades in 5, Muir in 6, and Valencia in 7. Once again, 3,200 meter runners for the Rising Stars. You were scheduled to go to 5:25. We are currently ahead of schedule. We'll probably be a little earlier than that. So be aware of that and check in ahead of time. Get good and warmed up for exciting boys and girls Rising Stars 3,200 meters. Just 1 heat of each of those. Jeffon of South Pasadena has an entry time of 11:19:25 in girls Rising Stars 32. Inside out, Braille Linda, Clovis East, La Cañada Spartans, Red Mountain, Palisades, John Muir, and Valencia. John Muir moving well on the outside. It's like La Cañada and Red Mountain. That's John Muir. And correction, that's Clovis East. Motoring down, here come the Spartans. But it'll be Clovis East. Lane 2. $44.19 Clovis East, La Cañada $44.62, Muir $44.95, Red Mountain $45.22. Invitational heat of the boys scheduled to run. Laguna Creek, the Cardinals $43.29. They were second at the Del Oro Invitational. West Ranch, the Wildcats $43.42. They were third at Trevor Humberstead Invitational. Thousand Oaks Lancers $42.99. They were second at Don Green. They were CIF Southern Section finalists in 22 and third in Ventura County last year. Cathedral Phantoms $42.70, $41.53 last year. CIF Southern Section Division 3 champs. Dorsey Dons $42.88. They were number 3 in the LA City section last year. The Red Mountain Lions $43.15. They've run $43.15 at Shadow Ridge Showdown this year. And Frontier Titans $43.07. They're 8th in the Central section. So we have lane 1, Laguna Creek, 2, West Ranch, 3 and 4 open. Dorsey is in 5, and Frontier is in 7. Looks like we have more than that in the race, so we'll have to wait here for a second. Moving well in lane 1 is Laguna Creek. Laguna Creek be first to the exchange. Laguna Creek, then in lane 7, we have Frontier, Laguna Creek, and Frontier now coming in lane 6 is Red Mountain. It's like Laguna Creek be your race winner. .43.26 for Laguna Creek. Red Mountain second. 43.47. Frontier 43.70 in third. West Ranch 43.92 in fourth. Thousand Oaks 44.42 in fifth. And the Dorsey Dons did not start. Moving on to Rising Stars 32. Stars 3,200 meter, 8 revolutions of the track. Speed record here is 11:29:52, set by Kate Evans of Flintridge Prep back in 2012. Isabella Celestian of Burroughs, earlier winner here today, is taking it out. Celestians, Reese Eaton, and Natalie Gonzalez. Your first 4, and then there's a gap. .78.2. So lots of these girls looking to try to break under that 12-minute mark here tonight. That's staying under 90s. Eaton and Gonzalez, your first 3. 2 athletes from Providence, Division 5 cross teams. Then leading the chase pack is Raiden Estridge of South Pasadena. Isabella Galicians of Burroughs of Burbank. And then the duo from Providence, Gonzalez and Eaton, side by side, working as a pack. That's 87, so slowed down there, 87.9, 246.1. We're right at 258, 259, so first about 6 or under 12-minute pace early on through 1/4 of the race. Galicians, Gonzalez, Eaton, and duo of the we're at 340, 30, 340, 41, 42, 43, 45. So at least 7 girls under 12-minute pace through 1,000 meters. As Galicians been leading from the get-go, and we've had packs of 2s giving her a chase. That was at 89.1, so slowed down a little bit. 4:30 is right at that 6-minute pace. We're at 4:25, 4:26, 4:27, 4:28, 4:29. So we still have 7 under that 12-minute pace. See if those girls can stay sub 90 there. Get under 12. Always a magical number for the Rising Stars girls. Be the Stars across next year. Galicians continues to lead. She was at 4:15.2. So that's right at 11:20 pace. 5:14, 5:15. Still 7 girls right at that 12-minute pace. But Isabella Galician's meet record again is 11:29. She's ahead of that pace. Halfway home. That was an 88, 5:43. We're 5:50 right now. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Now got 4 or 5 right there and a couple knocking on the door if they can negative split these last 4 laps. Be under 90 seconds for each of those. Traditional way to run the 32s, get a little faster as the race progresses. 6:20 right now. Galicians continue to lead. Annabella Galicians and Burrow. 6:28 at 1800. Right at 11:30, so just a tick over that meet record. 1800 meters. 6:45, so we have 5 at that sub 12 and 1 just behind there. See if she can latch on. Galicians, the duo from Providence, Gonzalez and Eaton. Estridge of South Pasadena. And we're at 7:24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 7:30 right now. So still have 5 strong candidates. Galician continue to lead. Separation between the Providence duo as we're 2,200 meters into the race. 7:57. That's in that 11:30 to 11:40 range. Now 4 girls under that 12-minute range, but Galician comes in with entry time of 11:36 flat. .843 with 2 to go. Just under that 11:40 pace now. We're at 9 minutes. So the 2 Providence girls under and the South Pasadena Estridge just behind. 9:13 right now. 2 laps to go. .926 at 26 at 600 meters to go. Still under that 11:40 range. And the duo from Providence next by. Estridge. Pacheco in 5th. And Dahlquist in 6th. We're coming to the bell. 10:09.5, that was an 86.4, so dropped it down a tad. 10:30 is right at that 12-minute mark. We're 10:20 right now. See who has that big last lap. You can see the leader, 300 meters to go. 10:35. 10:40. 10:45. 10:50. Leader coming by the pole vault pit, high jump pit right now. 11 minutes. 11:05. 11:15. 11:20. 78 on that last lap. We're 11:30 right now. 11:28. 42, that's a new meet record. 11:40. 11:45. 11:50. 11:55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 12 minutes. $11:28, 42, new meet record for Isabella Galustian. Natalie Gonzalez, 11:46.09. Reese Eaton, Providence, 11:46.48. Hannah Pacheco, Stockdale, 11:58.88. Ryan Estridge, South Pasadena, 11:06 and change. You can find it, and let's see, Anna Dahlquist, Rio Mesa, 12:11.55. If I'm not mistaken, you can see the results on the result board. Boys Rising Star, meet record, Connor Bennett of Loyola, 9:48.52. Loyola has the top 4 marks on the cross-off level. Takes 9:54.89 to make the top 10. .33 for that first 200. Top entry time. This is the first of 2 heats. This is Kai Tilley has the top entry time at 10:39. Less than a minute between the top 10, so lots of folks with a chance of running PRs here tonight. That's 71.3 first lap. Lots of guys trying to get under that 10:30 mark here. These will be your 16:30 guys next year at Mount Sac and Woodward Park. They get under 10:30. And lots of guys trying to break 11 for the first time. Should be seeing a little break here in a second, so time to latch on. You want to run a good time, move yourself up. That's Jasper Gagnon of Crescenta Valley, always a strong distance program in southern section. 77.7, so 229 flat. So slowed down significantly on that second lap. And people to run, looking to run 10:30, averages 78s, 39s for the 200s. Starting to string out a little bit. You see a little break going on here. See who latches on and rides to the next one. 32, always like musical chairs. Who's going to steal the next seat? Gagnon and Tilley. Chase Pack. Martica of Burroughs, and McMahon of Legacy now moving into third. 78.3, so slow down a little bit more. 3:47.5, starting to break up a little bit. Common phrase, never up, never in. Got to mix it up in the competition, latch on with the packs to run good times in the 32. Leaders, 4:26 at 1400. It's right that 10:10 pace. Gagnon, Jasper Gagnon, Tilley, and McMahon closing it up, narrowing it down. He's from Legacy of Nevada. .506, a little slower. That was 79.3, 5:06.6. 5:20 right now. 5:25. So lots of people under that 11-minute range, and a couple battling to be in that low 10 and teens. As McMahon inching closer to Tilley and Gagnon. McMahon in third. As backs have split up a little bit more. And now there's a pack of 3 at the front. And joining that pack as it slows down just here is Caleb Reddy of Burroughs. So now we've got 4 in that lead pack as we come to 2,000 meters. That was an 80.1, 6:26.6. Latch on to the people coming by. And now pack of 3 again. As McMahon lurking there in second. Gagnon still in the lead. And Loretti of Burroughs up in there. Appears to be Aiden Burke up there in that lead pack with McMahon and Gagnon. Another 80 that last lap, 80.9. Good battle up front. It's like moving into the lead is Aiden Burke of Pioneer Valley. As we're coming to the bell. See what you have left, boys. That was a 78, so dropped it down. 9:06.5. .930. Aiden Burke, Pioneer Valley, 200 meters to go. 9:42. Battle for second and third. Aiden Burke, 9:50. It's your leader coming down the home stretch here. 10 minutes. 10-10. Great battle for second and third. McMahon now moving into second. Gagnon coming back. We're at 10:20. $10:30. 10:35. 10:40. 10:45. 11 minutes. Aiden Burke, 10:15:37. Jasper Gagnon, good finish, 10:21:24. Just holding off Jack McMahon. Legacy, 10:21:67. Jimenez of Oxnard, 10:29:83. Mara of Stockdale, 10:31:01. Hill, Thousand Oaks, 10:34:96. Rising Star high jump boys, please report to the high jump pit. Rising Star high jump boys, please report to the high jump pit. That was the heat, heat 2. Now we're in the invitational heat. 2 entries sub 10 minutes in this grouping. Kingston Centennials were 9:53:01. Jonathan Hittman of Merrill West is around 9:56:04. Here we go with heat number 2, Rising Star boys. Meet record, once again, is 9:48:52, set last year by Connor Bennett for Loyola. 31 seconds there. Luke first, Hupman and Profanger of Hart. South Pasadena hurdle crew, please report to the field. You'll be setting out hurdles momentarily. South Pasadena hurdle crew, please report to the field. Your time to achieve that world record of setting up the hurdles is coming soon. That was a 68-second first lap. Luke, Hupman, Fanger, and Virtue, your first 4. And that's Eduardo Vigil of Fillmore lurking there in 5th. Outstanding distance program. guys making a difference on the cross teams next year. $75.6, so just over that 5-minute pace, but they're 2:23.5 through 2. So ahead of 10-minute pace. Meet record 9:48.52 set last year. Second place last year was 9:50.17 by another Loyola Cub, Finn Corboy of Loyola. .301 through 1,000. It's right at 9:40 pace early on. Luke, Hepman, Pafanger, and Behill. Stringing out. See how many are under that 10-minute pace. That's 3:45 here. That was a 75 high, 75.9. We're at 3:45 right now, so 7 guys through 3 laps ahead of that 10-minute pace. Which would be a PR for most of those gentlemen. The first 2 have broken 10 minutes already this season. That's Virtue in third. He's run 10:06.14. Stream of Vacaville now moving in the mix. Great pack up front. And just over that 75 pace. Behill now working his way back in from Fillmore. That was a 76. So we're just over 5 now. 4:55, 4:56 flat, halfway home. And now we have 4 in that group. Up there is Jackson Stream of Vacaville. Like it slowed down just a hair up front. 5:35 through 18. That's just under 10 flat. And looks like 2 more trying to latch on to that lead group. So we'll see who has the kick here as the whole pack moving up. That was a 77, just 2 seconds under that 10-minute pace through 2,000 meters. Leading the chase group is Baker Carlisle of Foothill Technology, a freshman. PR of 10:23.65. And now he's going after the group. And now your new leader is Jackson Stream. Coming at 2,200 meters. Stream is at 6:51. Just a tick under sub 10 right now, that lead group. Virtue in second. Luke in third. And Hipman in fourth. So we're stringing out just a hair as Mr. Stream dropped that down to a 75. Still under that 10-minute pace. All four in that front end group need to run 2 75s or under to be under that magical 10-minute mark. Jackson Stream dropped it down to 74 high on that last lap. Virtue hanging tough in second, 8:03 at 26. It's just under that 10-minute mark now. 600 to go, less than 600 to go. It's 500 to go right now. And Jackson Stream seems to be picking it up. He's from Vacaville. Stream. Henry Virtue. Stream dropped that one down to a 71. He's at 8:39.8. Baker Carlisle continues to move up for the Dragons. He's moving into fifth. We're at 9 minutes right now. Jackson Stream's PR entry is 10:21.20. Should be significantly under that. Henry Virtue hanging tough in second. He's at 9:15 with 200 meters to go. Jackson Stream getting closer to that 9:50 and meet record. He's at 9:34. Help him down the way, folks. 9:40. 9:45. Just over that meet record. 9:50. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 10 minutes. 10:01. Jackson Stream, 9:49.27, number 2 all time. Kingston Luke, Centennial, Nevada, 9:56.58. Hipman, 9:56.95. Virtue, 9:57.38. Carlisle, 10:03.91. Frank Dern, 10:04.11. Lopez, Hart, 10:14.26. V-Hill, Fillmore, 10:16.59. Next on the track will be the girls riding star 300-meter hurdle. gives it a run. Isabella Deer in 1. Ortiz in 2. Niles Dason in 3. Nito in 4. Husford in 5. Soto in 6. And Bonder in the outside lane 7. Looks like Maya Passion, and then coming on her shoulder, Elizabeth Nito, Pacifica Oxnard, Elizabeth Nito, excuse me, Pacifica. .48.87 in the first of 3 heats. Passion Rosary 50.54. Osford blocking out of 50.76. Soto 50.89 and Bonder 50.90. Heat 2 scheduled on. Kate Swan in 1. Caitlin Walsh in 2. Ansley Coffey in 3. Georgia Galore in 4. Hayden Linville in 5. Jasmine LeBeau, in 6. And Ella Trotman of Newbury Park scheduled in lane 7. Here we go with heat number 2. It's like Linville getting a good start. And on her inside, Galore. And on her inside, looks like Coffee. Walsh and Linville. Walsh and Linville, both from Thousand Oaks. Stride for stride, it's Walsh and Linville coming to the last flight. .49.09 for Jaden Linville of Thousand Oaks. She's the winner. Keelan Walsh, Thousand Oaks second, 49.42. Georgia Gaylor of Monrovia, 49.73. Ella Trotman, Newbury Park, 50.26. Jasmine LeBeau, Red Mountain, 51.82. Kate Swain. And you can check all the results on meetresults.net. Coming to the Invitational, the girls Rising Stars. Bruce scheduled in 1, Turner in 2, Williamson in 3, Hunter in 4, Vasquez in 5, Alander in 6, and Avery Taylor outside South Pasadena. Kennedy Hunter in the middle. Centennials run 45.93. Like Hunter's out quickly. And on her outside, appears like Vasquez and Red Mountain. Correction, that's Hollander of Palo Verde. Now here comes Kennedy Hunter. Kennedy Hunter, followed by Jasmine Vasquez. Hunter, 46.86. 47. Number 4-time all-time. Vasquez, 47-21. Make the list also. Berkeley Aucklander, Palaverdi, 48-14 will also be on there. Rising Star girls triple jumpers, please check in. Rising Stars girls triple jumpers, please check in. Inside out, Thorpe in 1, Brown in 2, Noonan in 3, Brooks in 4, Vargas in 5, Wilson in 6, and Tashima in 7. It's like Chloe Brooks of St. Ignatius. And we're coming around the turn. And this is Brooks of St. Ignatius. Coming on inside, Lydia Thorpe of Maranatha, but Brooks, and now coming on our outside is Vargas of Mayfield, but your winner will be Chloe Brooks this heat. She goes 49.64. Vargas 50.31. 52.24 for Lydia Thorpe of Maranatha. Zoa Brown of South Pass, 52.94. And we're getting ready for heat number 2 of 4. Scheduled to run Martin in 1, Lee in 2, Epic 3, Power 4, White 5, Mooney in 6, and Boone in 7. This pile of Foothill Technology is out quick. Pile in the middle, and looks like Martin on the inside. Pile and Martin. Now here comes White. Pile, Martin, and White. There's Pile of Foothill Technology, 48.92. Gabrielle White, Maranatha, 49.77. Emily May Martin, Kennedy of Sacramento, 49.91. Brooklyn, Epic of Red Mountain, 49.97. Alexandra Boone 3. Ball's in 1. Roslyn in 2. Moore in 3. Yu in 4. Wilson in 5. Sony in 6. And Nolan Signs of Rosary in 7. Lucy Yu of St. Ignatius coming on the inside now. Has a 47.73 entry time. And Lucy battling out with Asia Wilson of Palo Verde. Last 2 flights. Asia Wilson taking home the victory. She runs 46.26. Makes the top 10 list. 46.26. Rosen, of Arcadia, 50.05 in second. Yu, St. Ignatius gets up and finishes at 50.28. Signs, Rosary 50.44. More. Oak Hills 50.68. Asia Wilson. Paige Sorensen in 1. She's run 47.53 at the Chibuco Invitational. She was 4th in Division 4 Southern Section last year. Downing, Frontier, 46.49 at the Central Valley Classic. Kylie Ward, Clovis East, has run 46.46 at West Coast Relay. She was 6th in the Central Section last year. She has a 46.27 best, and outside of here, Ward of Clovis East, 47.05 at West Coast Relay. She's run 14.86 in the short hurdles. That looks like Kylie Ward. And also looks like they've changed lanes just a hair. We'll have to check and see. Kylie Ward, 46.62. And Lonnie Ward, 46.72. Haley Downing of Frontier, 47.18. Paige Sorensen, Rotisserie, 48.49. Moving on, boys varsity, 300-meter hurdles. First 3 heats for the Rising Stars boys. Zion Washington scheduled to be in lane 1. Report in 2. Parker in 3. Williams in 4. Eisenberg in 5. Horsted in 6. Alto Marino of Oak Hills scheduled to be in lane 7. Here we go with heat 1, boys rising stars. Meet record, boys rising stars. 40.85 set last year by Cameron Williams of Merrill West. That is Herman Williams of Carson, the freshman, will win this heat. .44.04. Daniel Rucker, Canyon Hills, 46.03. David Eisenberg, South Pasadena, 46.09. Quentin Laporte, California Whittier, 46.70. Paxton, Norstead, Red Mountain, 47.27. Benjamin Altamirian, Oak Hills, 48.50. Heat 2 of 3 scheduled to run. Andreas in 1, Sias in 2, Hammerman in 3, David in 4, Nyman in 5, Smith in 6, and Jesus Diaz of California scheduled to be in lane 7. Here we go with heat number 2 of 3. And Elijah Smith out well for the Mustangs of Muir. Coming on his inside. Looks like Alex David of Brea. It's Smith and David. Smith, Elijah Smith bringing it home. 43.24. Alex David, Brea Linda, 44.05. Wildcats go 2-3. Jeremiah Marr, 45.73. Jesus Diaz, California Whittier, 45.78. Hunter Nyman, Oak Hills, 46.17. And we're moving on to the invitational heat of the boys. Rising stars, Morales in 1, Dickinson in 2, Pettit in 3, Heinz in 4. Isaac Haney in 5, Logan Haney in 6, and Connor Brissett of Foothill Technology on the outside, lane 7. Looks like Logan Haney. That's Logan Haney. Coming on his inside is Matthew Hines. Haney, Hines. Logan Haney, 41-29. That puts him number 5 all time. Philip Pettit, St. Ignatius, 42.05. Heinz. First of 4 heats, boys varsity. Scheduled to run. Dennis in 1. Glennis in 2. Brass in 3. Williams in 4. Summers in 5. Morrison in 6. And Cohen Swift of Marina scheduled to be in lane 7. Tight through first few flights as we're coming down the straightaway. It's like Summers, the leader, coming in, but coming on his inside is Brass, Abreu Linda. Summers and Brass. It's like Summers and Damien, heat winner, 43-44. Heat number 2 of 4, scheduled to run. Farley in 1, Kegel in 2, Coletta in 3, Yamas in 4, Watkins in 5, Rodriguez in 6, and Kerry Williams scheduled to be on the outside. Silverado of Victorville, 39-39, set in 2018. Go with heat number 2. Looking like Ada in lane 3, moving wild. And in lane 6, we have Rodriguez. Meanwhile, moving in lane 2 is Kegel, excuse me. Rodriguez and Kegel. 43-28, excuse me, that's Nimberry of Sarah, lane 6. Invitational heat scheduled to run is Levi Shays of Palisades, 42-29 PR. Zion Shelton of El Cerrito, 1493. Win dated at Stanford, 4205 this season. Thomas Zhang of St. Ignatius, 1528. Stanford Invitational, 4130. This appears to be Heat 3. Davis, Ahern, Martinez, King, Silva, Imberry, and Bittner. Bittner on the outside. On his inside, coming well is Bimberry of Sarah. It's Bittner and Bimberry. Bittner. Bittner. Now coming in lane one is Davis of Colony. Bittner and Davis. Winner, J.J. Bittner, 41.74. Davis, Colony, 42.20. Silva, Kennedy, 43.35. Ahern, Centennial, 43.40. Martinez, 43.50. And Raylan Imberry, Sarah, 43.80. Invitational heat. Shades we've already gone over. Got to Lewis, who's won 42.67 this year, 40.38 last year. He was the 4A Arizona State champion. He's also first in the 4x200. Vincent Carnegie of Stockdale, 40.40. He was first in the silver heat at West Coast Relays. Roman Cheeto of Brea Linda. He's the Crestview League champ in the 110s. And Jacob Gallegos of California. He was second in the Del Rio 300-meter hurdles last year. We're scooting here. And hurdle crew getting ready to clear their hurdles after this heat as we're moving on after this. Solid race in the middle. It's like Zhang. Zhang on the inside in lane 3. St. Ignatius. He runs 40.32. Carnegie runs 40.54. Shelton runs 41.27. Lewis 42.10. Cheeto Brea Linda 42.30 and Gallegos 42.46. So making the top 10, Thomas Zhang of St. Ignatius with 44.32. Rising Stars, 200 meters. 8 heats of each group. You are on the 200 meters. Go over to the 200 meter start. It's over by the big taggers on the gymnasium. Once again, if you're in the 200 meters, jog over to the start there so we can get rolling. Fisher in 6, Aldridge in 7. And this is Mia Banks in the middle for the Panthers of Newbury Park. Mia Banks, heat winner, first of 8. Sue, Thomas, Park de Alba, Stewart, O'Malley, Asperiotis, and Keller. And we're coming across tight. It's like Stewart with a side lead. Stewart. And it's closing now. Kayla Stewart, St. Louis, 28-99, heat winner. Maggie Clark, De Alba, Providence, 29-14. Asperiotis, Centennial, 29-18. Gwen Sue, 29-45, Newbury Park. O'Malley, View Park Prep, 30-15. Hurd, Johnson, Leon, Rosario, Scott, Gropa, and Olive Burnell. On the outside, Burnell, but now moving in the inside, looks like Scott. Olive Burnell, 28.07. Savannah Scott, Muir, 28.10. Brooklyn Johnson, Westlake, 28.43. Yanni Grupa, of Marina, 28.54. Kylie Hurd, Palisades Charter, 29.06. Scheduled to run in this heat. Edwards in 1, Johnson in 2, Parker in 3, Pooler in 4, Laster in 5, Brown in 6, and Samantha Menzo of Palo Verde is scheduled to be in lane 7. Here we go with heat number 4 of 8. Kiara Pooler looking strong in heat 2, and Lauren Edwards, Thousand Oaks, trying to come up in lane 1. Kiara Pooler, 28.05. Lauren Edwards, Thousand Oaks. Whoops, we'll wait and see. Mean record 25.40. Jasmine Jamin of South Pasadena, 25.80 in 2012. Edwards, 28.50. Parker, 28.58. Heat 5 scheduled to run. Galter in 1, Vasquez in 2, Washington 3, Milish in 4, Trailer in 5, Hayward in 6, and Alyssa Holmes Muir in 7. Here we go, heat number 5. And it's lanes 5 and 6, stride for stride. Trailer and Hayward. Hayward, the winner, 27:05. Trailer 27:34 in second. Gelter, Westlake 27:57. Holmes Muir 27:69. Washington, Monrovia 27:79. Milish, Red Mountain 27:81. Vasquez, Red Mountain 28:45. Moving on to heat number 6 of 8. Scheduled to run: Williams in 1, Sides in 2, Holden in 3, Falk in 4. Madrigal in 5, Lawson Kitchen in 6, and Catherine Coppersmith of Hoover scheduled to be in lane 7. Go. Taylor, Sides, Holden, Falk, Madrigal, Lawson Kitchen, Coopersmith. It's Madrigal. And now coming in lane 1 is Williams. The winner, 27:25. Calvin 1, Thurwell in 2, Bennett in 3, Deloney in 4, Taylor in 5, Turner in 6, and Terry Koo of South Pasadena and 7. And we're looking at Taylor, but coming on our inside is Bennett. Taylor the winner, 26.50. Bennett second, 26.76. Wilderness, 26.90. Evan Deloney, Centennial, 27.21. Anna Cowell, South Pasadena, 27.22. Terry Koo, South Pass, 27.49. And Turner, Centennial, 27.92. Moving to the Invitational Heat, the girls. Scheduled to run. Samuels in 1. Miramar in 2. Pearson in 3. Terry in 4. Williams in 5. Stallings in 6. And Isabel Browning from Wilderness in 7. Meet record 25.80. Samuel, Dearmont, Pearson, Terry, Williams, Stallings, and Browning. Schedule. Looks like we have a couple open lanes. In the middle, as Kara Terry. Terry wins 25.37. That's a new meet record. Michelle Williamson, Centennial, 26.02. And Sophia Irman of Red Mountain, 26.27. Heat 1 of 8 for the boys, scheduled to run in lane 2, Carter. 3, Gear. 4, Kenny. 5, Cole Miles. 6, Jack Young of Newberry Park. Meet record for the the Rising Star boys. Tyrese Moulton of North Canyon, Arizona, 22.65. We have a dual match here. Looks like Jordan McKinney of Carter. Correction. Cole Miles, 23.90. Your heat winner. Jack Young's 24.51. McLean scheduled to be in 1. Hernandez in 2. Clayton in 3. Receivas in 4. Weaver in 5. Campos in 6. And DeVille Warner. Pacific Oxnard out lane 7. 9 and 1, Clayton in 3, Montecivas in 4, and Warner in 7. Grant, Montecivas of Damien. $24.56. McLean, Thousand Oaks, $24.65. Warner, Pacifica, $24.81. Clayton of Foothill Technology, $25.80. Lane 3, section 3. Aztec in 1, Chavez in 2, Freakin in 3, Lamb in 4, Johnson in 5, Corporubius in 6, and Freeman scheduled to be in lane 7. It's 200, so we'll wait and see. Atek, Chavez, Lamb, Johnson, Corrubius, and Freeman as we're coming around the corner. And good battles in lanes 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. Early on, it looks like Lamb. We'll have to wait and see. Palo Verde, the winner, 24.32. Lamb, second, 24.34. Corvalubias, 24.36 in third. Freeman Damien, 24.36 in fourth. Johnson, 24.56 in fifth. Moving to heat 4, scheduled to run. Thompson in 1, Butler in 2, Monroe in 3, Solomon 4, Jacoby in 5. Green in 6, and Joshua Jones, Newberry Park, scheduled in lane 7. We go with heat number 4. In lanes, Thompson in 1, Butler in 2, Monroe in 3, Green in 6, and Jones in 7. And that's Daniel Butler. And then in lane 6, Green, Butler and Green. Looks like Butler, Daniel Butler, east side. 23.81. For Daniel Butler. Looks like a big PR there. Alexander Green, 23.87. Micah Monroe, 24.33. Josiah Jones, Newberry Park, 24.61. And Logan Thompson, 24.81. Moving on in heat 5 of 8, scheduled to run. Legend Wilson in 1. Ardia in 2, Hirsch in 3, Kumar in 4, Edwards in 5, Wiley in 6, and Chias in 7. Lane 3 is open. Wilson in 1. Bardia 2. Kumar in 4. Edwards in 5. Wiley in 6. Chance in 7. That's looking like Wiley. And now coming in the middle is Kumar. Wiley the winner, 23-36. Kumar second, 23-57. Chayas 24-36. Wilson 24-53. Edwards 24-68. Bardia 24-98. That was heat 5 of 8. Moving to 6. Petronet in 1. Rosenthal scheduled in 2. Lewis scheduled in 3. Medina in 4. Wilkins in 5. Lopez in 6. And Isaac Greer scheduled to be in lane 7. Three-man heat here. Rosenthal, Wilkins, and Lopez. Rosenthal on the inside. Rosenthal and Wilkins closing. Rosenthal still holding tough. Looks like Rosenthal wins the heat from lane 2, Newberry Park. Shane Rosenthal, 23-57. Wilkins, Valencia, 23-61. Lopez, Red Mountain, 24-27. Moving to heat 7 of 8, scheduled to run. Bird in 1, Abrams in 2, Jock in 3, Ghana in 4, Red Wing in 5, Monic in 6, and Sarah Bana in 7. One is Bird, 3 is Jock, Ghana in 4, Red Wing in 5, Monic in 6, and Sierra Bana in 7. That's Jade Jock of Palisades. Now coming in lane 1 is MJ Bird. MJ Bird with the victory, 23-72. Jacob Red Wing, excuse me, Ghana Lodi second, 23-81. Red Wing third, 23-81. Jock Palisades, 23-86. Go again, Bird first, Ghana second, Jock third, Sierra Savannah fourth, Monic fifth, 24-25, Red Wing sixth, 25-45. Moving to the 8th and final heat of the boys. Rising Star, 200 meters. Here we go with the Invitational hunt. Marks in 1, Mickey in 2, Penny in 4, Barfield Wright in 5, Oler in 6. And running away is Jeremiah Penny of Pacifica Oxnard. He ran a 10.88 earlier today, if I'm not mistaken. And Penny runs 22.36 for a new Frost-Off record. Barfield Wright, second at 23.76. And 23.91. The new meet record, Jeremiah Penny, 22.36, if that is wind legal. We go the first heat of the girls varsity 200 meters. Boys rising star triple jump, please report. Boys rising star triple jump. Please report to the triple jump pit down by the pole vault. Francesca Castro of St. Lucy's 28.24. Elizabeth Gonzalez of Mayfield, 28.56. Michaela Oliver, Pacifica Oxnard, 28.71. Lauderdale, South Pasadena, 29.58. E2 scheduled to run. Patel in 1, Kaler in 2. Is Salto in 3. Alvarez in 4, Jones in 5, and Moreland Smith in 6. That's Mary Moreland Smith of Dominguez. Like a 3-person heat here. Lauren Keller in 2, Natalie Diaz-Salto in 3, and Skyla Jones in 5. And inside, looks like Lauren Keller of Foothill Technology. Heat winner, 28.32. Skylar Jones, Palisades Charter, 28.65. Natalie Diaz-Salto, Pioneer Valley, 28.76. Moving to Heat 3. Check the lanes here and let you know who's in just a moment. Souza in 1, Stanton in 2, Middleton in 3, Phillips in 4, and Foreman in 5. And it's looking like Phillips, Flinters prep, Phillips, and coming on her inside is Souza, but looks like Zora Phillips, Flinters prep, heat winner, 26.94. Izzy DeSouza, St. Ignatius, 27.24. Nicole Foreman, Centennial, 28.18. Alexis Middleton, Thousand Oaks, 28.40. Adriana Stanton, Carter, 28.41. Moving to heat number 4. We'll let you know who's in what lane in just a moment. Clearance in the high jump. Looks like the boys frost off. Rising Stars. Don't know what the bar is at. The record is 6 feet and 1/4 of an inch. So it gets determined on the height of the boys' Rising Stars high jump. Scheduled to run, Rucker 1, Shermer 2, Corral in 4, Washington in 5, and Kennedy Bruce of Burbank in 7. And lane 4, Angel Corral of El Rancho. Corral 26.63. Trimmer. Red Mountain 27.31. Brooklyn, Washington. Clovis East 27.92. Estrella. Rucker. Oak Hills 28.44. Kennedy Bruce. Burbank 28.47. Moving to heat 5 of 8. Record in the boys Rising Star high jump, a clearance of 6.3. That's Murphy of Palisades. .26.34. Michaela Murphy, Palisades. Kenzie Moult of Newbury Park, 27.49. Gonzalez, Clovis East, 27.71. Hartford Marina, 28.56. Heat 6 of 8. is Police in Oaks Hills, looking strong in the middle. Police 26:08 to win it. Haslip Frontier 26:55, Cruiser 26:56 in third. Cover it. Red Mountain 27:52. Shade Palisades 20. Third attempt at 6'5" in the boys. Rising Stars high jump. Hunter, Powell, Rangel, Carrillo, and Ames. Guys will run in this heat. And it's on fire. Looking strong in the middle. That's Rangel. And on our outside is Carrillo. There's the two young ladies from Frontier, the Titans, run well. Carrillo, the winner, 25:68. That puts her in the top 10 list. Rangel, 25:87. Puts her just off of that. Ames, Westlake, 26:47. Hunter, Chaminade, 26:48. And Adrian Powell, 26:62. Girls 200 Invitational heat. Ivana Kai in the middle is running away with it. She's run 11:74, 24:30, 55:31. She was second in Nevada last year in the 100 and 200, first in the 4x1, first in the 4x4. She runs 24:58. If that's win legal, that's a new meet record. Sol Lee, LaSalle, 25:72. And Sophia Clark, Boise, 26:65. Of 8 heats in the boys varsity. Meet record William Boyd Buena, 22:02 last year. TJ Brock, Shamhat second, 22:16. TJ went on to be a state champion. 10 time, 22:35. Sandoval in 2, Hudson in 4, and Bowen in 6. Looks like Christian Hudson, Brea Olinda. Correction, that may have been Sanders of La Cañada. That is Jamie Saunders, La Cañada, 23:10. Bowen Legacy, 24:12 in second. And Wiggins of Claremont, 24:56 in third. Schultz in 6th. Moving well in lane number 2. Annie. And now we're coming on with lane 3. Jackson. Winner was Casey Stockfield, 23:54. Jackson second, 23:59. Annie, 23:68 in third. Ruiz, 23:84 in fourth. Moving to heat 3 of 8. Reminder, all spectators on your way out tonight will be greatly appreciated by the South Pasadena crew. If you could take the garbage to the garbage cans on your way out, help them out. Also, trash on the field, you can pick that up. Greatly appreciated. Graves, Sane, and Gamons. There's 3 racers here, and it's close with Graves looking to bring it home. Just a freshman from Clovis East. Lindsey Graves, 23:47. Lucas Games. Claremont 23:79. Iman Hussein of Carter 23:93. Heat number 4 of 8. Heat 4, Padilla, Bigby, O'Neill, Bonner, Pearson, Thompson, and Lewis. And looks like Thompson motoring home. Gavin Thompson, El Cerrito, the Gauchos. Gavin runs 23:00, 23 flat. Bigby, Flinders Prep 23:09, Lewis, Legacy 23:36, Padilla. Bonner 23:38 in fourth, Padilla 23:42, and Luke O'Neill 23:45, Pearson, Legacy 23:73. For the 3,200 meters, all coaches may come down on the field to help cheer on the athletes. Only expectation is you pick up a piece of trash or two on the way down, put it in the trash can. It would be greatly appreciated. Coaches, you're certainly allowed to come down on the infield to help motivate and or encourage your athletes. Here we go with heat number 5. Jake Wu, winner 23:10. John La Cañada, 23:23 in second. And is the runoff. Marshall, 23:43. You can find all the results on meetresults.net. Heat 6 of 8 heats. Thompson, Moody, Gardner, and you call it, too close to call. Thompson a winner, Valencia 23:03, Moody in second 23:05, Thomas Gardner, Palo Verde 23:13. Heat 7 of 8, getting ready to start. Lewis in 4, Shaw in 5, Mitchell in 6, and Pearson in 7. And it looks like Mitchell, Muir pulling ahead at the end. As Hendricks Mitchell, John Muir, the Mustangs 22:36. Just off the all-time top 10 list. Jordan Shaw, Pius 10, 22:52. Donovan Lewis, El Cerrito, 22:65, and Gabriel Pearson Hamilton, 23:04. Next scheduled is the Invitational Heat. Invitational Heat. Almost a full field, just missing lane number 3. There, Tucker in the middle has run 10:75 this year, 10:61 at the state champions last year. He's the Nevada state champion in the 100. He's in lane number 4, 21:46. He was also the Nevada state 5A champ in the 200, and 48:82 to win the 400. He also long jumped 22:6. He's in lane number 4. McKenzie of Calabasas, 49:46 in a duel this year. He was 7th in Division 3 Southern Section 4x1, 6th in the 4x4 in Division 3 last year. And we're moving in the middle. That's Nazir Tucker motoring home. $21.82. And if that's win legal. That's a new meet record, 21:82. Nazir Tucker, Palo Verde. Parker Turner, Brentwood, 22:21. James Hoggins, Red Mountain 22:34. Mackenzie of Calabasas 22:40. Crow of Wilderness, Australia 22:64. And Lopez Hart 22:76. 21:82. Rest of the night, the boys 32 and 4x4s. Please pay attention. We are currently 30 minutes ahead on the meet schedule, and we are going to start the girls 32 at 7:50. So please stay locked up. We have the girls 32, and then 2 heats of the boys 32, and then the 4x4s to close down the 2023 South Pasadena Tiger Invite. And on your way out, we greatly appreciate it on your way out if you cleaned up a little bit around your area, help out the fabulous staff of South Pasadena who's running a phenomenal meet for you today. Just take a little time to pick up stuff in your team area, and maybe somebody else is also, if you're down in the field, you see something, it'd be greatly appreciated. You could pick it up and put it in the trash can, so the South Pasadena administration will go, this is a great idea, and host the meet again next year. record here for the girls, 32. Hayden Washington, West Ranch, just last year, 11:08.46. And 10th place on the list, it's only 11:18.08, so top 10 separated by less than 10 seconds. That was also run last year by Haley Rubach of South Pasadena. Girls 32, Danielle Hollander, Beverly Hills, top entry at 10:59.41. She ran 11:07 to win the race at the Meet of Champions a couple weeks ago. She's run 5:18.89 PR in the 16, maybe one faster than that today. She's the Ocean League champ in the 16 and 32. Liliana Hudnick of Jesuit of Porcelain, the Crusaders. She's run 4:49.17 for the 15, 10:19.90 for the 3K. She was 5th in Oregon State cross country, and she was an NXN qualifier. Leah Bell Thallander of Brighton, Utah, has run 2:19.88 in the 8, 5:03.05. She was 6th in Utah last year in the 16. And she was 9th in the 32 at 11:15.56. Sophia Grant, the outstanding freshman from Newberry Park on their state teams, goes through at 1:17.8. Mackenzie Calvin, Centennial, 5:06.58, 2:15.71. She was a Nevada State 5A 800 champion, 2nd in the 16 and 5th in the 32, best at 11:20.02. Sophia Grant, our current leader, 5:09.05 at the Meet of Champion for a heat winner, 11:20.90 at a dual meet, 2:19.32 for the freshman. Laura Castaneda of Westlake, 11:46.41 at Don Green, 11:22.29 last year in the 32. Cassidy Jetta of Thousand Oaks, 5:12.50 this year, 11:35.17 at the Don Green. At the front end, Hollander taking lead, Grant in her shadow. Now Grant moving to the front. The freshman from Newberry, Hollander going with. And that was an 82, 240. So right 10:20 pace early on. It looks like Calvin of Centennial is in third. Never had a sub 11 here at the South Pasadena Tiger, but Hollander and Sophia Grant maybe 39 seconds for that 200, so staying in that 78 to 80 pace. This is Grant in front, Hollander in second. Looks like Calvin leading the chase pack. Sophia Grant now moving into third is Greta Gilson of Notre Dame Sherman Oaks. That was an 80, so 4 flat, 0.7. Right in that 5:20, 5:21 pace early on. And Grant continues to push the pace. Hollander in second. Grant 40 seconds again for that 200 meters. So be coming halfway home at the conclusion of this lap. Wilson of Sherman Oaks, Notre Dame Sherman Oaks, comes in with entry time of 11:37.96. She's leading the chase pack. Hollander in second. And Gajeta of Thousand Oaks now in fourth. That was an 82, slows down just a hair. 5:23.3 for the freshman from Newbury Park. And she's moving on the backstretch now. About 20 seconds for that 200, so staying right around that 80 pace. Hollander. And now Wilson trying to narrow down the gap. 42 for that 200, so just a hair slower. As Sophia Grant took over the lead early and is coming to 2,000 meters here in just a second. Grant, Hollander, Julson, .84, 6:47.5. Julson now into second. Hollander going with at 6:47, right at 10:50 pace. If Sophia Grant stays even the rest of the way. As she's at 42, 43 for that 200. Gleason trying to narrow it down. Gillison, excuse me, senior from Notre Dame, Sherman Oaks, with a 9:37 PR. But your leader, freshman, Newbury Park, has helped these girls around. This will be 2,400 meters. She'll have an 800 to go once she finishes. Gillison moving up. I was an 87.5, 8:15 with 2 laps to go. That's right at 11 flat pace now. And Kajeta of Thousand Oaks now moving into third. Grant. And Chase Pack. 44 seconds for that too. Hollander back into third. Gillison of Notre Dame, Sherman Oaks in second, coming by the high jump pit right now. As we're coming to the bell for freshman Sophia Grant. And Gillison trying to get a big time PR. She's trying to narrow it down. That was another 88, 9:43. So need to run under 77 to break. 11 minutes. We're at 10:05 right now. That's her on the backstretch. Gold top. Got about 250 meters to go. See her moving. She's at 10:20 right now. 10:25 with 200 meters to go. Let's help her along, folks. 10:30. 10:40. Your leader on the home stretch. 10:45. Sophia Grant, the freshman from Newbury Park. 10:50. 10:55. Just over 11. That was a 77.5. Great race here for second, third, and fourth. 11 flat, 35. Sophia Grant, new meet record. Kajeta of Thousand Oaks finishes strong, 11:09.18 for a PR, and puts her third all-time on the list. Marley Rubieto of Whittier, 11:10.82. Golson of Notre Dame, 11:11.74. Hollander, 11:14.66. So Sophia Grant, new meet record, 11:09.35, and it looks like number 3, number 4, number 7, and number 8 all time here tonight. First of two heats in the boys varsity next up. Two guys under 10 minutes in this heat enter. And boys, David De La Torre of LaSalle meet record at 9:22.02. Manuel Perez, Cathedral, 9:24.91. Manuel went under 9 flat at the meet at Champions just a couple weeks ago, and he'll be running at Arcadia tomorrow night in the big boys heat. Once again, any help with crash would be greatly appreciated. Drop something in the receptacle on the way out. Here we go with the first of two heats, the boys varsity. Alex Figueroa of El Rancho comes in with entry time of 9:58.60. Chase Pack, American Fort, Utah, 9:59.32. And boys aren't being shy early on, 31 high there. That's Figueroa in the lead, and Michael Moreau of Brea Linda right next to him. 67.5. Figueroa and Moreau. 1-2, but it's like a number latching on here. .143 through 600. Diego Ornelas Mendoza of Rio Mesa now up in that lead pack. Now that's Chase Pack in the lead. As that was a 74, 221.6. As we have a break of about 5, see who latches on with this group. .255, so well under 10-minute pace for those first 4 easily. And we're just at 3:07 right now, so everybody past almost everybody in the field is under 10-minute pace through 1,000. Still 2,200 meters to go. Chase Pack, your leader. And he's making an honest race here. See if splits here. 71, so drops it down. 3:32.8. And Pack of 3 is starting to heat it up here. 1,400 meters when they cross the 200 this time. Chase Pack bringing that group of 4 through. .408, 4:22 is right at 10-minute pace. 4:22, excuse me. And we're just at 4:15 right now. 4:20. 4:21, 22, so well over 3/4 field is still ahead of 10-minute pace halfway through, but the front end running very well. We'll get a split here for halfway home. Chase Pack leading the group. .445 flat, so right at 9:30 pace. That was a 72.2, and we're at 4:55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 5 minutes, that group just going by. Run 75s the rest of the way. They'll be right there at that 10 flat pace. Chase Pack looks like to be stretching it out a little bit. The junior from American Fork, outstanding distance program. .520 at 1,800 meters. That's right at 9:30 pace, staying real consistent. Looks like we have 2 number 1s out there, so that was a 72, 5:57 for 2,000 meters. Just a hair above that 9:30 pace. And Chase Pack looking to stretch it out again. I think it's Alex Figueroa and Alejandro Cueto of Hart, but not sure because there's 2 hip numbers the same. 6:34 through 22, just a hair over that 9:40, right in the middle just a hair over 9:30. We're coming to 2,400 meters here as Chase Pack been at the front end the whole time here. .72 high, 72.9, so 7:09.7, and we're still under 7:30, which is the 5 minute. 7:23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 7:29, 7:30. So a number of guys right at the door of that sub 10-minute mark, but Chase Pack moving along. 600 goes, 7:45. Just a couple of ticks over that 9:30, so he's dropped it back down. Chase Pack. Like a runner from Hart in second. I think that's Cueto. Figueroa in third. Coming to the bell. That was a 73. Needs to run under 68 to break 9:30. We're at 8:40 now. It's 300 meters to go. 8:45. And it looks like Cueto's giving chase here. Chase pack. I think it's Alejandro Cueto in second. 8:58 with 200 meters to go. 9 minutes. 9:10. Let's help these boys along. This is the first of two heats. 9:20. Cueto going after it. Chase pack, been doing the work at the front. And he'll hold on. 66.5 last lap. Chase pack, the winner, 9:29.28. We have Alex Figueroa at second, and we have Cueto at second. That's Cueto now at second, 9:29.49. Figueroa third, 9:40.40. Or 9:53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 10 minutes. Juan Santiago, 9:45.81. Andy Silva, 9:56.89. Coda, Los Altos, 9:58.27. 10:01.73 for Nigel Fitzgerald of Thousand Oaks. Find all these results on meetresults.net. Chase pack, the winner. That'll put him momentarily on the top 10 list. We'll have to see what the next heat is like. Also put Mr. Cueto on there, but we're moving to the Invitational heat of the boys 32. Batiste Perez of Thousand Oaks has run 9:18.59 in Mount Carmel. Diego Ordales of Damien has run 9:25.04 at Needed Champions, 15:37 at Mount Sac. Donovan Chirito of Vacaville, 9:25.90 in Dublin. He was the San Joaquin section cross country champion, state qualifier in cross country. Invitational 32, outstanding field. Going on, Justice Hudley, also Vacaville, 9:27.21 at Dublin. 14 to San Joaquin Cross Country. Alejandro Lima of Sonora, 9:29.92 at the Arcadia Distance meet this year. Second, Division III Cross Country, 12th in the state. And Aiden Buchanan of Valencia, 9:32.15 at the meet at Champion. Lots of 9:20 guys in this heat and 9:30 guys. Looks a little pedestrian early on. '71, so out for a stroll early on. Nathaniel Wilkinson of Hart, the early leader, he comes in with a 9:34.58. Those 70s all around be 9:20. Last heat was 9:29. And we should see this heat up just a bit. Stays right there, that's 35.36, so hasn't gotten much faster. Maybe staying about the same. Peter Turt up there from Thousand Oaks. That's a 71, 2:22. So about the same pace as the last heat. .34, 35, so staying right at those 70s. And everybody's still in it. No break here. And we're looking for a little break here. See who goes with the break. 2.5 to 3.5. Usually there's a break in the 32. That was a 71.8, so 3:33.7. Looking to shake up here a little bit. Looks like we're speeding up just a hair. And we're incorrect. That's 35.36. So looking to be a kicker's race if it stays at this pace. Now we have some movement from the back, moving up. Guys making moves, see who goes with the moves. As we're coming halfway home. 71.8, 4:45.5, so about the same exact pace as the previous heat. And they're starting to shift up a little bit now. See who can latch onto that break and go with. 33, 34, a hair faster there up front. As looking to start the cut down here early. Okay, it looks like Turk in second and maybe, and Ramirez of Thousand Oaks in the lead. That was a 70.3, so just slightly faster, 5:55.8. As we're through 2,000, almost a 22. Now we have some more change up front. And the chase pack trying to close it up. That's a 35, so it's slowed down again. Looks like Garnet's in the lead. '71, 7:06.8. Just 800 meters to go. He's got that sub 2:15, 800 stored away here. .706 is just under that 9:30 pace. 35 seconds for that 200, so staying real consistent. 600 meters to go, less than 600. And we should see some gear shift in here soon. .71.5, 9:18.2. And Ramirez in the lead. We're at 8:50 right now with 200 meters to go. 8:55. 9 minutes. What do you have left? Here we come down the home stretch. Help them along. Great race down here. Battling it down. We're at 9:15. Stride for stride. What a great race. You call it. 62.8. 9:25. 9:30. Gutierrez of Thousand Oaks, 9:21.36. Caden Evans, American Fork, 9:21.38. Brandon Ricky Issaquah, 9:25.61. Arne Shady of Newbury Park, 9:27.59. Hayden Brooks, Ponderosa, 9:27.86. Aiden Buchanan, Valencia, 9:27.99. Ian Lash, Walla Walla, 9:32.62. Donovan Vacaville 9:32.28. Justice Hunley, Vacaville 9:33.03. Alexander Yang, Issaquah 9:36.42. 9:28.36 is a new meet record, and Caden Evans has the second fastest time ever in the meet, ahead of Daniel De La Torre and Emmanuel Perez. Prep meet record holder at 4:10.52, set in 2014. Hills, Newbury Park, and Sacred Heart of Jesus. 3 schools. Here come the Panthers moving up. Newbury Park looks to be the first to exchange. $67-7 for the Panthers on their first leg. Newbury first to the break, then Oak Hills, then Sacred Heart of Jesus. Got Newbury. Oak Hills. And Sacred Heart of Jesus trying to close it down. $69-9 for Oak Hills on that carry. 68-1 for the Panthers. And Sacred Heart of Jesus making a run of it here. Into second. Newbury, Sacred Heart of Jesus now coming back. Oak Hills. Newbury Park Panthers leading this heat. And Oak Hills. And here comes Sacred Heart of Jesus again, giving a great run on the back stretch. It's Newbury Park coming around the corner for the last time. Oak Hills, and here comes Sacred Heart. Newbury Park, Oak Hills, and here comes Sacred Heart. Looks like Oak Hills will hang on a second. Newbury Park wins 436-88. Now moving on to the invitational heat of the girls. Rising Stars. Scheduled to run in 2, Canyon Hills. Stockdale on 3, Thousand Oaks in 4, Palisades in 5, Red Mountain in 6, and Palo Verde in 7. 500 Sacred Heart with a meet record 4:10:52 set in 2014. Red Mountain ran 4:11:31 in 2019. Last time 4:19:65. Go inside out, Canyon Hills, Stockdale, Thousand Oaks, the Lancers, Palisades, the Dolphin, Red Mountain, the Mountain Lions, and Palo Verde in the green on the outside. Coming around the turn, Palo Verde coming on their inside, Red Mountain. Then Red Mountain moving well. Looks like Stockdale moving well. Red Mountain will be first to the handoff. Maybe 63-1 for the Mountain Lions. 65-5 for the Lancers. Red Mountain in the lead, and we'll see who comes out of the break. Looks like a Red Mountain and Thousand Oaks. Red Mountain trying to extend that lead. Red Mountain. Like Thousand Oaks, then Palo Verde. Red Mountain. 59-5 on that second carry. 2:02.6. 63-8 for the Lancers of Thousand Oaks. Red Mountain. Looks like Thousand Oaks narrowing it down a little. And here comes everybody else. Red Mountain. Thousand Oaks. Looks like Palo Verde in third. Red Mountain, Thousand Oaks closing it down. Thousand Oaks cut the lead in half. Palo Verde in third. 65-8 on that leg for Red Mountain. .62 flat for the Lancers, and here they come. Thousand Oaks getting after on the back straight. 2:50 to go. It's Red Mountain and Thousand Oaks. Red Mountain, Thousand Oaks. Palo Verde, 150 meters to go. Red Mountain. Thousand Oaks. Help them along. Here goes a Red Mountain. Bringing it home. .64.9. Mountain. 64-2 for Thousand Oaks. 4:13:35 for Red Mountain. That gives them 2 of the top 4 all-time times. Thousand Oaks 4:16:80. That puts them on the top 10 list. And we're moving to heat number 1 of the Rising Star Boys. Meet record Rising Star Boys Centennial of Nevada. Very impressive 3:29:48 for the Frost Soft back in 2015. Pacific of Oxnard has run 3:31:56. It takes 3:36:05 to make the top 10. Scheduled to run Sun Valley, Newberry Park, and California of Whittier. The 2 heats of the boys' Rising Stars. Sun Valley Magnet appears to have the early lead, and then coming on the inside is California of Whittier. Panthers of Newberry Park in the middle. Sun Valley Magnet, Newberry Park, and California of Whittier. Sun Valley Magnet first to the break. Looks like California moving into second. Sun Valley Magnet. And the battle for second and third. Now here comes the Panthers. Sun Valley Magnet. And here comes Newberry Park. 55-2 for Thousand Oaks, 54-9 for, excuse me, 55-2 for Newberry, 54-9 for California. But your leader continues to be Sun Valley Magnet. Here comes Newberry into the lead. Newberry, Sun Valley Magnet, and California. Newberry, 150 meters to go. Sun Valley Magnet trying to pull him back in. Newberry. Newberry, Sun Valley Magnet, and California. Newberry Park, the winner. 55-6 on that anchor leg for the Panthers. Newberry 349.43, California 353.20, and Sun Valley Magnet 357.81. Reminder to all athletes on the infield, if you run with your teammates and you're not in that particular race at that particular time, your team will be disqualified. So do not run on the inside of the track with your teammates or you will be subject to disqualification. Invitational Heat boys, Rising Stars scheduled to run Marine in 1, Red Mountain in 2, Palisades in 3, Thousand Oaks in 4, South Pasadena in 5, Muir in 6, and Monrovia in 7. Inside Out, Marina, Red Mountain, Palisades, Thousand Oaks, South Pasadena, Muir, and Monrovia. Monrovia moving well on the outside, but here comes Thousand Oaks. Thousand Oaks first to the exchange, it looks like. $54-2 for the Lancers of Thousand Oaks. And they're first to the break, but on the inside, it's looking like Marina moving up well. Reminder, you can move to lane 1. That looks like Monrovia into the lead. Monrovia, Marina, and it's heating up behind. That looks like Red Mountain and Thousand Oaks. Monrovia in the lead. And everybody's in the middle right now. Thousand Oaks coming on. $54-4. And great battle up front. Like Monrovia going into third. I think that's Red Mountain and Thousand Oaks battling out. Like Thousand Oaks bringing it home. Lancers. $50.7. 3:35.01. And 3:35.90 for Palisades. That was Palisades in second. Apologize for that. Thousand Oaks makes the top 10 list. Palisades just misses. Now we have 2 heats of the girls varsity scheduled in the first one. Pioneer Valley in 1, Valencia in 2, Red Mountain in 3, Mayfield, the Cubs in 4, Palo Verde in 5, Oak Hills in 6, and Sun Valley Magnet in 7. Beat record 357.57 set back in 2019 by Homewood Flushmore of Illinois. Girls Varsity Heat 1 of 2 is the recall on that. All medals from this point on will be picked up in the track office. And still got 3 races going on here. Looks like Palo Verde, early leader. And Oak Hills on their outside and coming just inside Mayfield. Palo Verde first to the exchange. Palo Verde first to the break, but coming on the inside, that looks like Pioneer Valley. Palo Verde back into the lead. Looks like Oak Hills moving into second. 61.9 for that leg for Palo Verde. Oak Hills in second. Palo Verde all by themselves here, coming to the anchor. Oak Hills hanging tough in second. Mayfair in third, but Palo Verde 62.7 on that carry, 3:10.4 into the anchor leg. Palo Verde, Mayfield in second, or excuse me, Oak Hills in second, and Mayfield in third. Mayfield trying to make a move on the back stretch. Oak Hills hanging tough in second. Your leader down the home stretch. This is Palo Verde. Oak Hills and Mayfield Oak Hill staying tough in second. 63-9 on the last leg for Palo Verde. It has Oak Hill's winning at 4:21.24. I think Palo Verde was that race winner. Palo Verde at 4:14.77. Scheduled to run in the Invitational Heat, Legacy Longhorns. They were third in the Nevada State 4A last year. California Condors of Whittier, Del Rio League champs in the 4x4 last year. St. Lucy's Regions, they were sixth in Division 4 Southern Section in the 4x4 last year. Frontier Titans, they were the third in the EB Relays, second in the Central Section 4x4 and 22, and they ran 3:57.18. They were a state qualifier. Westlake Warriors, they were third in the Simi Valley Invitational 4x4. Palisades, the Dolphins, they were second at the Pasadena Games. They were fifth in the LA City section last year. And from the San Joaquin section, the Vacaville Bulldogs. Takes 4:06.80 to make the top 10. Meet record 3:57.57 set back in 2019. Here we go with the Invitational Girls 4x4, Legacy, California, St. Lucy's, Frontier, state qualifier last year, Westlake, Palisades, and Vacaville on the outside. Like Frontier moving well in the middle. That's Frontier in first leg. Maybe inside of them is St. Lucy's. $60.5 for the Titans of Frontier. As they go to the lead. Looks like they'll be the first to the break. Frontier. Westlake, the Warriors, into second. $60.5 once again for the Titans. And Westlake trying to close it down. Narrowing it down. Here come the Warriors. Westlake just behind Frontier. And now it looks like Legacy moving into third. Frontier hanging tough. They've run two 60.5s back to back. Westlake narrowed it down just a hair. But now open it up are the Titans. $61.5 on that leg. $64.5 for Westlake. And we're at 320 right now. Titans. 200 meters to go. They're at 330. Now it looks like Legacy into second. And maybe Palisades into third. Here come the Titans. Excuse me, Westlake still there in second. Westlake following the Titans. $60 flat on that anchor leg for Frontier. They win 402.44. 402.44 puts them fourth all time. Westlake 405.85. They're also on the top 10. Legacy 411.82. California 413.07. St. Lucy's 414.82. Vacaville 417.72. Palisades 428.86. Three heats of the boys. Scheduled to run in the first of three is Canyon Hills, Oak Hills, Palisades, Kennedy of Sacramento, Legacy, Claremont, the Wolf Pack, and Sun Valley Magnet. meet record 3:26:31. Rancho Buena Vista. They ran that back-to-back years, same exact time. 3:29:12 makes the all-time top 10 list. Reminder on your way out, if you could drop trash in the trash can, it'd be greatly appreciated by all the South Pasadena staff who's been here all day long. So, greatly appreciated if you cleaned up around your area, picked up one or two things that weren't yours and tossed them in the trash can. Everybody'd be happier. Canyon Hills, Oak Hills, Palisades, Kennedy, Legacy, Claremont, and Sun Valley all scheduled to run. Looks like Palisades and Claremont called it a night. They are not in this heat. And there's only 2 races left tonight, so if you save some energy for cheering, let's start using it now. Looks like Kennedy, and now coming on the inside, Oak Hills. Kennedy, Oak Hills. Maybe 54 flat for Oak Hills. 53.7 for Kennedy. Looks like Kennedy first to break with Oak Hill right there. That's Kennedy and Oak Hills. Going to 1-2. Kennedy. Oak Hills moving on the outside. Oak Hills inching ahead, but a great exchange by Kennedy. 52.2 for Oak Hills. 53 flat for Kennedy. Oak Hills in the lead. Kennedy now moving ahead. Kennedy on the outside, Oak Hills. Kennedy. Oak Hills. Kennedy. Oak Hills coming back. Narrowing it down. Here comes Oak Hills. Kennedy hanging tough. Legacy into third. 54.5 for Oak Hills. 53.8 for Kennedy. Kennedy, Oak Hills, Legacy. Big charge on the back stretch. Kennedy hanging tough at first. Oak Hills trying to hold on to second. Kennedy, Oak Hills, and battle for third. Legacy now trying to hinge ahead. Kennedy will be your winner. Oak Hills in second. 52.2 for Kennedy. 3:33.11. Oak Hills 3:35.51. Legacy 3:38.63. Canyon Hills 3:39.85. And next up, last running event of the day. Pole vault still going on underneath the scoreboard, but scheduled to run. Damien in 1. They were second in the Covina Invitational. They're baseline champs last year. Palisade Dolphins, they were 6th in the LA section last year, 2nd in the Pasadena games. Red Mountain, Toro Invitational champs. They were 7th in the Nevada State Championships last year. Liberty, the Patriots, they PR'd at the Texas Relays. They were state champs, Division 5A last year. Laguna Creek Cardinals, they were 3rd at the Stanford Invitational last year, 3rd in Division 3 Sac Joaquin section last year. California Condors, they were the Brea Invitational 4x4 champs and St. Ignatius Wildcat. They are a Central Coast section team. Looks like we now have Newberry Park in 1, Frontier in 2. Correction, this is heat 2 of 3. Newberry Park in 1, Frontier in 2, Clovis East in 3, Dorsey in 4. Scheduled to have Thousand Oaks in 5, Palo Verde in 6, and La Cañada scheduled to be in 7. pairs, Newberry, Frontier, Clovis East, and Dorsey. We'll have to wait and see. Palo Verde in 3. Palo Verde will hand off in the lead. Palo Verde in the lead. Appears to be Frontier in second. The Titans 52-2 for Palo Verde there on that second carry. And Frontier stalking right behind him right now. Palo Verde, Frontier. Looks like Newberry Park is moving up. Palo Verde, Frontier, and Newberry in third, closed in big. That was a 53-8 carry for Palo Verde. Palo Verde, Frontier, and the Panthers of Newberry Park. Palo Verde, Frontier, and Newberry Park. It's Palo Verde. $53-1 for Palo Verde. 333.10 for Palo Verde. Frontier 335.12. Newberry Park 337.36, and the Spartans of La Cañada 340 at double one. Next up, invitational heat of the boys, 4x4, last running event of the day. Looks like the pole vault is also concluded. So this could be the last event of the evening right here. And starting right at 9:32. Liberty in 4, Laguna Beach in 5, California in 6, and St. Ignatius in 7. Here we go. Inside out, Damien, Palisades, Red Mountain, Liberty, Laguna Creek, California, and St. Ignatius on the outside. Like Red Mountain moving well. Red Mountain will be the first to exchange. Maybe 51-7 on that carry for Red Mountain. Looks like Red Mountain. That's Red Mountain in the lead, and then a convention right behind him. Red Mountain. And trying to move up is California. But Red Mountain, nice exchange. Another 51-2 for the Mountain Lions. They were 7th in the Nevada State Championships last year. Run back-to-back 51s. And California in 2nd. And actually 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and 6th. Fairly tightly bunched here. Red Mountain. And the battle for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Heating up. Red Mountain. 52-8, 235-7. Runs a 50 or under. That'll be a meet record for Red Mountain. Damien into second now. Red Mountain coming home. 3:15. Red Mountain leading wire to wire. $51-2 on that last leg. Has Laguna Creek as the winner. Correct call here. 3:26.82. St. Ignatius 3:29.98. Red Mountain 3:30.62. California Whittier 3:31.07. Palisades 3:31.16. Damien 3:32.08. And Liberty of Nevada 3:43.23.